Okay, so the good news and the bad news. The good news is I got Tracksuit Yuka. The bad news is I thought I was recording the whole time. So let's scroll down and look at our new units, because we got 3. So that's not bad. Let's start off with Rengi. Sonic Heavy. Hat, hair clip, watch. Hair clips, at least the final upgrade gives crit, which she'd enjoy, probably. But I much prefer badge. But the hair clip is more offensive. Maybe it's better. 3 cost, damage over time in a fan shape for 20 seconds, and then deals impact damage. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about damage over time, and I wonder if they penalized the impact damage to compensate. Thinking damage over time was good. It's okay. You know, there are some challenges where you do need damage over time, so not bad. And she is a Sonic user, and I needed more Sonic users, so I can't complain too much. And I do like her. I like her design. I think she's cute. I think she's pretty cool. Burning Passion, casts Passion every 30 seconds and increases attack by whatever for 22 seconds. So periodically she stops doing her job to buff her attack. I don't know how I feel about that. Extra attack, always good. You either want that or critical, or maybe attack speed on someone like this. Attack is good though. Commander's Duty deals a percentage of attack in additional damage when attacking while Passion is active. So this. That means she is Sonic Neru, basically. The Assault Squad Captain of Hyakyako Academy's Hyakyoran Resolution Council, Rengi has a strong sense of justice and duty. She is often called Hyakyoran's disciplinarian because of her strict teaching methods. She is soft-hearted and cares deeply for her underclassmen. She's always taken pride in her Hyakyoran responsibilities and has cherished every moment with the club. However, Rengi sometimes regrets watching her youth pass her by while she was immersed in her duties. She's passionate about training and marksmanship, but is an idealist who dreams of a life like the ones she sees in manga and movies. Okay. Rengi's favorite rifle, a ceremonial Hyakyoran rifle modified to fit her unique style. It's a trusted companion that has never failed her. Paired with her excellent marksmanship, she is a deadly threat in battle. And she's got a little fire print on her weapon. I'm not a fan of the fire print, but, you know, it fits her. I do like the red on the blue. That's pretty good color combination. And then also having white to break it up. I like it. I don't know if I'll probably use her. I don't know. I don't know if I'll use her seriously, but I will at least use her. Momoi Maid was our second one that we got. Well, actually, we got Momoi and then we got Rengi. In that order. So let's take a look at Momoi. 4 cost. Instant reload, that's good. Changes normal attack to deal additional damage. Increases attack speed, that's also really good. And ignores normal attack delays for 100 times. Reload up to 1 time. What does it mean by reload up to 1 time? Didn't it already say reload at the top? What does that mean? I don't get it. And what does it mean by ignores normal attack delays 100 times? So that means she gets to shoot continuously for 100 shots and then that's it? That's pretty good, if that's how it works. If you can, before it runs out 100, before it hits the 100th time, if you happen to cycle through and you activate it again, can you just attack constantly forever? Well, no, this is gonna interrupt, won't it? Our results were fantastic. Every 50 seconds, she does 414 attack damage to one target. 50 seconds. That is a long delay. I'm not maybe this scales up really high? I don't know if that's going to be worth it. Maybe it is. Maybe if the ratio gets high enough, it'd be good. Critical damage, that's good. On a DPS. Oh, she's hat, hair clip, watch. Same as Rengi. When using an EX skill, replenish ammo equal to the amount used on normal attacks for 2.5 seconds. Does that mean for 2.5 seconds she has infinite ammo? Is that how it works? I'm not sure. The wording on this seems kind of weird. Scenario writer for the game development department at Millennium. She ended up putting on a maid uniform after being mistaken for a CNC member. Before she can clear up the misunderstanding, she somehow gets thrown into an incident after incident. But she overcomes all these hardships with her uniquely bright and confident attitude. Momoi's pretty cool. Momoi's rifle. While she's not even sure why herself, she claims that every maid needs a rifle. True. We still don't have anyone... Do any of these people? Are any of these people good indoors? Yes, Yuka. She's good indoors. Okay. Finally. Okay, she's Mystic. Oh, what was Momoi? Sonic Light. So we have Sonic Heavy, Sonic Light, and Mystic Special. Yuka's a tank? I thought she was a support. Huh. 3 cost, moves to a designated location and shields herself, summons a flag and relocates 3 allies, which means she's not going to really work in Final Restriction, because it's only 3 allies. And then casts a healing barrier. Oh, duplicates what she had for them. That's not bad. Actually, that's pretty good. It's a relocation and a barrier. Rehydration. Casts a barrier for the user every 30 seconds if they don't have a barrier, and the barrier lasts for 23 seconds. That's a 7-second downtime. That's really good. But if they do have a barrier, it increases her healing by 12.3 for 90 seconds. That's a huge buff. And increased healing effect stacks up to 3 times. That's pretty good. She has a great uptime on her barrier. Increased attack speed. What? She's a tank. What is she doing attack speed for? Optimal route. Increases mystic effectiveness upon coming to a complete stop. I'm guessing that she buffs herself and no one else for 20 seconds. Okay, that makes sense with the attack speed. But she's not really a DPS, right? So, I don't know. Boots, backpack, necklace. That's probably optimal. I mean, she is a tank, so she wants the backpack. Boots gives more hit points, and necklace gives healing. Yeah, I think that's optimal for her. Those are going to be some thick barriers. The seminar treasurer changed into gym clothes to participate in the Kivotos Halo Festival. Despite having already suffered from a heavy workload preparing for the event, all she needed was a good night's rest to be back in tip-top condition. As a member of Seminar, Yuka wants to focus on being a calm, rational representative of the council and ambassador to Kivotos, but the competitiveness of her fellow students is more infectious than she would ever admit. Pair of machine guns used by Yuka. Yuka is never without her logic or reason. Hopefully they won't weigh her down. I see what you did there. Hopefully they won't weigh her down during the event. Yeah. Not bad. But
おかえりなさい。先生、一 緒にこれまでの思い出を振り返ってみませんか?
Track day events have been added. So let's do them. I've been waiting so long for these. The Kavotos Halo Festival, a field day that tests the limits of the students' physical capabilities. It is a day of harmony. Students set aside their weapons and academic affiliations to come together in spirit of friendly competition. Yeah. I don't think it's going to go that smoothly. The Halo Festival is a biennial... What is biennial event? Each academy hosts in turn. It's a very important, long-held tradition that helps maintain good relations between the schools. There's a tacit agreement between even the fiercest of rivals to set aside hostilities for this one special day. Obviously, the state of Kavotos has been tumultuous. Since the General Student Council president vanished, and there were rumblings that this year's Halo Festival would be cancelled. But the students of Kavotos and Shale itself banded together to make the festival happen. And this year's Halo Festival will be hosted by none other than Millennium Science School. Congrats! Yes, it's an honor. Thanks for rushing over on such short notice, Sensei. More importantly, Noah, was that long-winded explanation really necessary? Yes, it was. What do you mean? It was a direct quote from the opening address. Changing even one word, or worse, summarizing blurs of the original intent. A true scribe would never change, omit, or otherwise mar the source text. A scribe? Ah, you're right. We haven't formally met, Sensei. My name is Noah. I'm Seminar's secretary and dedicated scribe of Millennium Science School. It's nice to meet you, Wasp Sensei. Nice to meet you too, Noah. You seem way too excited, even for you. Let's just get back to the topic. Is there something wrong, Yuka? All I did was greet our dear Sensei and make sure to leave a good impression on them. Now, why would that make Yuka mad? Truly, why would my kindness towards Sensei be so aggravating for her? Uh-huh. You must be jealous. Me? Jealous? Don't make up weird scenarios in your head, Noah. Can you be normal for once? Stop keeping Sensei waiting and explain the issue. Okay. As you wish, Yuka. As I said, the Kavotos Halo Festival is held every 2 years for all the academies. The academics. Not only does it bring the schools together, it's a great opportunity for the host academies to show off a little. After all, it's not every day that a single academy can command the attention of all of Kavotos. It's more than a sports competition. If we make a good enough impression, it'll mean a lot for Millennium. Historically, new student registrations have skyrocketed for the host school, which in turn earns them priority with vendors and suppliers. That makes sense. We at Millennium Science School are lauded for our scientific and technological prowess. We have to live up to that standard for this field day. Among our many plans for are individual GPS systems for each student and ultra-high-speed cameras to prevent any incorrect referee calls for matches. I can say with confidence that every single club at this school has been working tirelessly for months to prepare for the Halo Festival. And with only 1 day left, Seminar needs to inspect all the equipment and run tests. But unfortunately we've run into some issues. Of course. Why can't anything go smoothly for once? Only 12 hours ago, there was a minor explosion at the Material Development Club. I'm guessing they were mixing chemicals that shouldn't be mixed again. While no one was injured, the cheerbot they've been deploying is in need of urgent repairs. To make matters worse, equipment has been going missing, and some facilities were even destroyed. Are you thinking of postponing the festival? It is serious, but I don't think we'll need to postpone. We're just a little behind schedule. I'm not as worried about repairs or replacing the stolen equipment. The bigger concern is finding who's stealing it before the trail goes cold. And Seminar has its hands full with a field day being tomorrow. So our request is, can you help us catch the thief? I can definitely do that, but... Oh, no, don't worry about it. Overall, all the preparations are going well. I know we've experienced a few setbacks, but I've accounted for everything in my planning. It's simple. I've allotted 300 minutes to fixing the cheerbot, which gives me just enough time to visit the executive committee office. Then I just have to calculate the added repair costs and organize athlete rosters to send to other schools. All preparations will be complete in 1,850 seconds before the opening ceremony begins. Doesn't seem like she's doing well. Yuka, I brought you some black tea. Ooh, black tea. That'd be nice. What? Why did you do that? What? She can't be nice to you? Why? What does Noah do usually? You always drink black tea when you're working all night. And judging from your down to the second schedule, it's looking like an all-nighter for you. I understand that, but your kindness is just suspicious. Well, thank you. I think I have enough time to drink this before the repairs. Noah, this tastes a bit strange. Are you sure you made black tea? The caffeine is having the opposite effect of what it's supposed to. Is it chamomile? All according to plan. What Yuka needs right now isn't an extra 1,850 seconds to work, but rest. What did you put in her tea? You can unfurl your brow. It's just herbal tea. It's meant to relieve anxiety and help you fall asleep. But I really didn't expect her to just collapse like that. She must have been even more overworked than I thought. But what about preparations for field day? I know this is asking for a lot, but that's where you come in, Sensei. I'd like to request your assistance to ensure that Kivoto's Halo Festival runs smoothly. Is this different from Yuka's request? Entirely so. Valkyrie Police School can handle investigating the thefts. I know Yuka won't like it. She wanted every aspect of this to be handled by Millennium students. But as I said earlier, this field day is prepared by and for all students in Kivotos. And when I say all students, I mean including Yuka. She won't admit it, but no one has put in more work, nor is more excited for this than Yuka. But she can't enjoy it if she's dead on her feet. As Yuka's self-proclaimed bestie, I simply cannot allow that to happen. How can I help? Thank you, Sensei. Step 1. Let's find some students to help us before Yuka wakes up. Oh, this theme is so good. I've heard it before.
なんて面白そうな。ミレニアムの名誉がかかっているからね。私たちエンジニア部が手伝うのは当然のことだよ。
All story? There's no combat? That song is such a banger. Let's go down Yuka's list. First order of business is repairing the damaged cheerbot. Let me warn you, Yuka downplayed it severely. There's nothing minor about the damages. At this point, it might be better for us just to remake the whole thing from scratch. I don't like where this is going. By tomorrow morning? I know, but I've called in the best of the best for this daunting task. No. No. Engineering department? Please no. There are residential technological meisters. The engineering department. I knew it. Bad news. Like, they're great at what they do, but they always do extra. We know all the ins and outs of machinery. In fact, did you know that the first machine was created in... We don't need the history of industrial age to fix a cheerbot, Katori. It'll require a lot of resources, but I estimate about half a day for repairs. Thank you very much for coming so quickly. With all of you on my case, on the case, not my case, my worries have dissipated into the atmosphere. We'll be sure to deliver. The engineering department are proud... What? The engineering department are proud students of Millennium? I would have said the engineering department is. No? What? Huh. How would you word that? I don't know. The engineering department are proud students of Millennium. We'll help in any way we can. I don't, my brain's just getting locked up. I don't know, that looks wrong in some way. Maybe that's right. Maybe it's right, but for some reason it's just, I don't know. My brain doesn't like it. Honestly, we were a little surprised Seminar didn't reach out to us sooner. If we had been the ones to make the cheerbot, it would have been waving its pom-poms in the air as we speak. A petty explosion wouldn't have so much as scratched it. Are you genuinely saying this to me after the last few shipments you sent us? The last few shipments? Ah, the parts you requested. Nothing made by the engineering department should be defective. Defective might be a strong word, but they were certainly unique and caused damages. For example, the gigantic drill you installed in the coffee machine we use in Seminar's lounge. Technically, that was a coffee bean grinder, not a drill. We figured the stronger the blade, the better, so we made it as hard as diamonds to be able to grind up lots and lots of coffee beans at once. It was a drill. And what about the flamethrower in the automatic vacuum cleaner? What's your explanation there? Vacuum cleaners are limited. There are all kinds of messes it doesn't have the firepower for. My creation had to account for as many potential scenarios as possible, so a flamethrower to incinerate any flammable materials the vacuum couldn't handle. Okay, fine, I'll admit I liked that one a little bit, but Yuka absolutely most certainly did not. She also didn't like calculating the expenses of fixing the gigantic hole in the wall your coffee grinder made. High risk, high rewards. It's the price of progress. And the fear of failure or bankruptcy is the enemy. Yes, while I do agree, Yuka would probably punish us with receipts and balance books if she heard that. So let's not share with the class. Beginning diagnosis on damages. Oh dear, oh my. Look at the axis here. It was completely destroyed by the shock of the explosion. I thought at least one or two joints would be salvageable. The circuit board is fried. We'll have to solder a new one from scratch. Did you say this is an accident? The damage seems intentionally focused on the most difficult parts to fix. I would have expected more damage all around. I find it hard to believe that this was a science experiment gone wrong. I have my suspicions, but we don't have the proof nor the time to investigate. We can handle that after the festival successfully closed. So, how long? If we try to fix it, we'll make it just in time for the opening ceremony. But if we just make a new one from scratch, I estimate about 3 hours. Really? I think it would be better to rebuild completely? Or no, you think it would be better to rebuild completely? I mean, as long as I have a cheerbot in the end, I don't really care about your approach. But how much more would it cost us? Not a thing. We've got this awesome stuff for tank modifications we've been... I mean, the engineering department is always prepared with any parts you might need. Well, I'm glad you all seem so passionate about this. I'm mostly okay with it, as long as I can set a few requirements. Requirements? What kind? It may be a rush order, but this is still a product of Seminar. This is still a product Seminar is ordering from the engineering department. As the client, I can request a few things here and there, right? Within reason. First, I'd like for it to be strong, very strong. Considering the gruesome end of the first cheerbot, I'd strongly prefer for this one not to meet the same fate. A requirement you don't even need to mention. If a robot isn't capable of taking a punch or two, it wasn't made by the engineering department. That's true. Oh, how about we make composite gloves by adding ceramic to galvanized steel? Why are we talking about gloves? We were talking about a robot. That would get the job done, but it needs to be able to cheer. You can't weigh it down with too many attachments. I know. What if we homogenize the structure by rolling the steel? Next, it needs to be able to travel on any terrain. Regular wheels won't do. It won't be able to navigate the stairs and inclines. It needs to be able to move around as easily as a Millennium student. That one's a little more difficult, but nothing we can't handle. What if we gave it legs, like a dog? That wouldn't work. It would take too much time to calibrate its movement and get it walking properly. We can just use continuous tracks. The robot will still have wheels, but the tracks will give it a grip to climb over everything. So is it talking about tank treads? I've got a really bad feeling about this. So far we've just described a tank. Tank treads and heavy armor. Last, but most importantly, have it be done by the deadline. The deadline? I'm sure you are all very aware that the field day begins tomorrow. I realize time spent and quality have a direct correlation, but quality won't make a difference if we can't use it, if it can't be used when we need it. Please, we're professionals. We'd never miss a deadline. With the engineering department's honor on the line, we'll create a perfect cheerbot with plenty of time to spare. And I believe you. I'll be counting on you. Is there anything I can do to help? There's no need. Developing robots is our wheelhouse. And we work with a lot of dangerous sharp tools, Sensei. You need to know how to use them exactly right. If you want, I recommend beginning with some light reading. I personally, basically, go help someone who needs it. We'll leave it to you then. Remember, 3 hours from now, I hope the robot will be ready for pickup by then. It's been a while since Seminar asked us for a robot. Not only that, this is an important one. A cheerbot for every single student in all of Kivotos will be amazed by the one and only Kivotos Halo Festival. Let's test out all the new stuff we've been making on it. Yes. What about the gyro sensor? We haven't been able to assess its stability yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'd like for you to listen to me carefully before we begin. The Kivotos Halo Festival is an event held for the entire region every 2 years. Seminar has worked endlessly and tirelessly to make this event not only possible, but beyond Kivotos' expectations. I would never abandon our mission of technological advancement, but our ambition cannot be the reason Seminar's efforts come to naught. It simply cannot. So our mission here today is not to change the world, but to create a cheerbot Seminar will be proud of. She's right. Well, it can't be helped. You make it sound like we're sociopath inventors who have no sense of reason. Well, I mean, if we're putting it out there. But I get it. Fine. Thank you for your understanding. Now, let's start nice and easy. I was thinking, how about 15mm machine gun in the front? Yes, ma'am. Any other place than Kabotos, the machine gun would seem out of place, but it is Kabotos. Kotama? Do you hear anything yet? Nothing. I'll keep scanning the frequency band. Really? I would have expected something by now. How's the drone looking, Hare? Looking like... nothing. Maybe there's just no one there. No way. We should try bypassing the proxy again. Are they spying on me? What's going on here? Just the person we needed. We're hacking the monitoring equipment in the seminar executive office. Oh. Why? Haru is buying some more energy drinks, and guess who she sees? Wa-sensei following Yuka into the office. We immediately formed a hypothesis on why a student and teacher would enter a room alone at night. They must be doing something fun. I mean, suspicious. We at Veritas are the protectors of truth and seekers of knowledge. It was my duty to investigate. So, can you help us hack the system, Chihiro? Pretty please? I like her hair clip. It's a little bunny. Your hypothesis is incorrect. The Halo Festival is tomorrow. It makes perfect sense for Sensei to be visiting seminar. Don't create narratives to suit your needs, Maki. But, furthermore, I've told you time and time again, caution and care. I was impressed when you found the key by going through the dump files, but you left your fingerprints all over when you erased the logs. I knew you reckless kids were attacking the CCTV server an hour ago. The alarms went off pretty much as soon as you began. I know it takes more work, but you need to use a logic bomb before erasing the logs. It's about the details, Maki. The details. Ah, darn. Totally forgot. Oh my. I also forgot that you're the one who manages the CCTV servers. I am Millennium's security advisor, you know. A fact that you three can constantly forget. Enough of that. You learned your lesson. Aren't you all going to the field day? The Halo Festival stuff? Us? Seriously? I will never participate in a festival hosted by Seminar. Although I guess I could go to plant some wiretaps. I don't like exercise. End of story. I shouldn't have asked. I get that it's weird, and that we're not on the best terms with the student council. But this isn't Seminar's event. It's by the students and for the students, regardless of their club or academy. Would it kill you three to leave your computers and drones for one festival? You'll get some fresh air? How kind of you to say. And I agree. The Halo Festival is meant for everyone and anyone. Wa-sensei? Noah? How did you sneak in here? Thank you for the warm welcome. It seems my reputation precedes me. Hey, it's been a while. This is a duo I wasn't expecting to see together. And what's a fancy seminar executive doing down here at this time of night? Late at night, with just Sensei. I promise whatever you're thinking isn't right. And I don't want to interfere with whatever it is you're up to. I'm here to ask for help. You? Asking us? For help? As you were discussing earlier, the Kabotos Halo Festival, hosted by your very own school, begins tomorrow. While Seminar has done our utmost to ensure the event is a resounding success, we can hardly account for everything. Unfortunately, in these last hours leading up to the event, a series of incidents have rendered Yuka completely exhausted from managing them. Yes, a series of incidents, right. Yuka does work like a maniac, non-stop all the time. Seriously, she should get some rest before the actual event. We're in complete agreement. That's why I need you. While Yuka rests, I need someone to process and send out the last of the data she was sorting through. Naturally, Veritas' club members are the best fit for this job. I guess she does have some sense. Nobody's better than us when it comes to making computers. I was expecting something way worse. You're just handing over data? I guess at least I won't need to install RF transmission modules in every building anymore. What on earth were you trying to do? Don't ask. We can do it, Noah. It's an easy task for us. But is it really okay for Seminar to be coming to us for help? I wouldn't want to be within 100 feet of President Rio if she found out an unauthorized club like Veritas was part of the preparations for the Halo Festival of all things. I wouldn't want it either. Wait, what? I wouldn't want to either. I'm well aware of President Rio's feelings about President Himari, and vice versa. But let's not overcomplicate things with politics. Consider this a request from me, Noah, not from Seminar. I would never try to force you to cooperate with Seminar, but wouldn't you feel even a teeny tiny bit guilty turning down a desperate student in need? You sure know how to paint a picture. I don't think President Rio will approve, but it's not like my adorable proteges have personally done anything wrong. I don't see why they shouldn't get to participate in the festival in some form. Thank you for being such a good sport. So, what's the data? Yuka compiled everything in a list here. Take a look. Let's see. She just needs an inventory of the current equipment and to put together athlete rosters to send out to schools. That should be relatively simple. I'll make a macro to process all the data at once and organize it into quantities. We'll do a check of the actual equipment inventory to compare, and that should be it. I knew you were the ones for the job. Oh, before I forget, there's one thing that was bothering me earlier. I took a break earlier, and just in that short time, there were several malicious attacks on Millennium's server. Really? What kind of attacks? They were trying to crack the passwords to intercept packets and forge data, and plant viruses. Don't worry, they were childish attempts at best. Our firewall blocked it. Oh. What? The thing that bothered me about it was that all the attacks were focused on equipment and facilities we need for field day. It felt deliberate. Another coincidence. It's not a coincidence. The president of the engineering department mentioned something of a similar nature earlier. I've never been a big believer of coincidences. I reverse-tracked the attacker's IP, and the signal came from within the school. A Millennium student is trying to disrupt the festival, I think. Oh my. We don't know what could have happened. We don't know what could happen tonight, so please be careful, Sensei. Ensuring visitor safety is Seminar's absolute top priority. It's laughable anything would happen to them. I'll be by Was Sensei's side every second they're here. Don't worry. I won't then. Keep them safe. I don't take your trust lightly. Well, there's much to be done before the big day. Thank you for handling this. Alright, let's get to it. Maki, I need you to organize the athlete rosters based on which events they'll be participating in, please. Already done. Look at how neat my tables are. It's this file right here. You already organized it? I hadn't even seen you sit down at your computer yet. I, totally predicted this might happen. So I actually already made the athlete rosters a few days ago. Yep, that's definitely why I did it. Translation: making rosters of students from different schools sounded like a fun and rare opportunity. So I took a bunch of personal data, along with some fun facts about students from every school. To summarize, you stole personal information without the administrator's permission. I was hoping to avoid this, but you three need another ethics lesson right now. But it kind of ended up being super helpful in the end, right? Please, have mercy, for once in my life. Okay. So, the attacker was a Millennium student, provided that we're not giving false information. There's one that I'm going to guess. And my blind guess is going to be Koyuki. Why Kayuki? Honestly, it's because I can't think of anyone else. I can't think of anyone else who would do it. Honestly, a second ago, I was kind of thinking it was Maki. Just because she just admitted to doing all this stuff beforehand. But I'm gonna guess Kayuki. I don't know why she's sabotaging stuff, though. So maybe it's not her. Noah and I continued going from club to club at Millennium, asking students for help with the upcoming field day. Let's see. The engineering department is fixing the broken robot, and the data processing tasks are taken care of. No, it's definitely Kayuki, because we have Noah, and then Yuka's been taken out. So that means we're only missing one seminar member. It's Kayuki, 100%. All that's left is to assess athlete conditions and organize entries. You have to check their conditions? Yes, it's a part of seminar's job. We want to ensure not only that they can perform in tip-top shape, but that no injuries occur on our watch. Well, this task is technically our responsibility, but we're not very well versed in the nuances of this field, so the athletics club has been handling it. They're likely right in the middle of their final practices before game day. One last stop before the stadium, Sensei. Let's cheer on some athletes at the fitness center. So we're gonna go see Sumire? Yep. Push your butt out? What? And make your knees and toes, make sure your knees and toes are facing the same direction. Good. Now 2 more sets of squats. Wait, President Sumire, I thought we were done after that one. Yeah, and you said the last one was the last set too. Listen up. Back squats add extra weight and tension thanks to the barbell, promoting overall muscle growth. But you're not promoting anything if you don't pair such low weight barbells with a lot of repetitions. I used the lightest ones for you beginners. Remember what you're fighting for. Don't you want to perform at your best for the field day? Now, again. If we have to keep up with our crazy training regime, resume? I'm drawing a blank on how to pronounce this. We won't be able to move our bodies by the time the festival starts. Oh, time really flies when you're training. It's late. Okay, break. I expect you all back in 10 minutes. Sumire, your intensity for training never fades. Noah? And trainer? What brings you to the fitness center so late at night? We're performing a last round of inspections for tomorrow, and I thought we'd drop by to cheer you on. You're really putting in your all, even at the finish line. Long time no see, Sumire. I'm bursting with energy, trainer. It's good to see you. I've been anticipating the beginning of the Halo Festival for months now. Millennium students are much more focused on math formulas than dumbbells, so this is the one special day sports get a chance to shine. I can imagine it now, the roar of the crowd so loud it lifts the stadium up. And our athletes will be battling it on the field with their mind, body, and soul. This is it. This is our chance. We can prove to the student body that sports are important. They'll see the majesty and power of building muscles. I'm, happy. You're so excited? Oh, I'm so sorry. I got a little carried away there. Anyways, As you can see, we're hard at work getting some last-minute training in for tomorrow. Where did they all go? I told them they could have a 10-minute break. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they snuck off while you were talking. It might be a little early to go to bed, but it is quite late to be training. They left, but we only finished the warm-up. It's essential for rookies to complete their circuit training for the body to adapt to more intense, full-spectrum workouts. And how will they train their lungs now? And then I planned on showing them some isolation exercises on our new cable machines. And I even made everyone protein drinks to help their muscles recover right after the workout. Wow, you really put a lot into this. Of course, this was a direct request for seminar. Excuse me. So I have to make sure the training program was perfect. Everyone's bodies are incredibly different, so it naturally follows that they each need different things to progress in their physical journeys. Standardized training programs that don't account for these variables rarely work for everyone. We know how important this kind of customization was, so the Athletic Training Club analyzed everything from experience to diets to body types to create the perfect individual plan for each and every athlete. I was explaining how excited I was for the chance to show off the joys of sports to the other students, but the real stakes here are approving the effectiveness and viability of our experimental workouts. That's why I got so carried away earlier. This means a lot to me. Sumai really is a Millennium student. You're absolutely right. No matter what activity or club may be, here at Millennium, we believe in succeeding with empirical methods. It seems every one of you put in your alls into this. I'm looking forward to seeing our Millennium athletes prevail in the festival. I have to apologize, but I don't think that's a sight you'll be seeing. Unfortunately, most of the field day competitors are rookies who didn't complete their full training. But it's all in the spirit of competition. It's about the fire of sports, not about a victory or a loss, is what I've been telling myself. It's baffling to me. I painstakingly created customized training plans to help them grow stronger in the short amount of time we had, but everyone just gave up. Maybe the schedule was too intense for them? That's nonsense. It's only 2 hours of daily anaerobic exercise. Well, and the warm-up stretches. Oh, and of course the aerobic exercises because we needed to strengthen their lungs. But it was a maximum of 4 hours a day. I do nearly double that. I would have run away too. I just had an idea. You came all this way. Why don't we do a little bit of light training while you're here? We should get back, right, Noah? Oh no, we have plenty of time actually. The only thing we have left in our schedule is picking up the cheerbot from the engineering department. We've wrapped up everything very efficiently. And naturally, it would be rude of us not to arrive early for pickup when it was such a rush job to begin with. Why don't we take a little break here for half an hour or so? 30 minutes? We can fit in some great weightlifting in that time frame. Noah, are you going to join us? Please? Oh, of course. What's this? Oh my! I just received a very, very urgent email. Let me sit over here and review it right away. What a shame about that workout, though. Sumire, you and Sensei go ahead without me. Noah, you traitor. How could you betray me like this, Noah? Yeah, this is perfect. I really wanted to try these chest and bicep isolation workouts with our new Smith machine. With a Smith machine? Trainer, stay in a position right over there. It's so heavy. Your forearm is all wrong. You see how unstable you are? Keep your back straight. Your toes are pointing out. They should be in line with the rest of your body. First of 3 sets. Go. Sensei, don't hurt your back. For the next 30 minutes, Sumori dragged me through a torturous weightlifting boot camp until I couldn't raise my own arm. Oh. We didn't level up Yuka, so we're going to have to, heavies. We're probably over-leveled for them anyway. But let's at least go thematic. Sort? No, we want to go filter. Millennium. Yuka, Maki, Hare. Katori? Huh. Do we have AoE explosive? AoE explosive. AoE pierce. We do Momoi. I guess we get rid of... It doesn't really matter, does it? No.
あれ？私の出番じゃなかった？あれ？私の出番じゃなかった？
Yeah, let's do this. There's no way we're not gonna lose. It's impossible. I could go to sleep and we'd still win. Did I turn on animations? I wasn't paying attention. Excuse me. I don't think I turned on animations. Game? Hello? Is everything going to plan? Oh, so it wasn't Koyuki. Why are just randos? Why are randos sabotaging? Is everything going according to plan? We've sabotaging left and right. I completely wrecked the robot the material development club made. With the joints and circuit board fried, it's just scrap metal. There's no way they'll repair that thing for their precious opening ceremony. They'd have to make a completely new one. Good job. How's the hacking going? Did you manage to infiltrate the servers? About that. We didn't exactly get past the server's security system. Huh? I bought the best hacking tools money has to offer for this job. I know, but this is the president of Veritas we're talking about here. Even Seminar's executives say challenging Chihiro is a lost cause. What are a bunch of amateurs like us supposed to do? Fine. We'll have to let go of that route. Petty tricks like this won't get Seminar to do anything. Is there anything else? Is this all we've got? What about this thing? I found it in the industrial lab. It's a really advanced robot, but it looks brand new. I bet they haven't set up all its security protocols yet. We could totally take control of it. Not bad. When did the engineering department develop a combat robot like this? Nice plan. We'll hack this robot and put an end to this farce of a field day without even showing our faces. I don't have any grudge against the students who worked so hard to put this together, but we have to do this. We won't let there be any more victims. We must stop the Kavotos Halo Festival, no matter what. Are those the people Sumire was training, and then they're mad because they don't want to do it? But I feel bad for blaming Koyuki. Let's fix this now, before I forget. I can't feel my body. You did a good job today. I was surprised at your physical prowess. You know what? I agree with Sumire. If you were a student, I definitely would have recruited you as an athlete. You and I both know I wasn't that good. But these games are so much more exciting when you're in them. That's why Seminar tries to organize rosters so that all the students can have a chance to participate. But in reality, most students don't even want the chance. It's hard finding enough athletes to compete. Do students at Millennium not like physical activities? They most definitely do not. But of course, we have some anomalies, like the Athletics Training Club. We're Millennium's science school for a reason. Students come here for the research opportunities, not to throw a ball across a field. Even Millennium's baseball team is more interested in calculating the parabola of a pitcher's toss than actually scoring points. That's just the way it is here. But to let you in on a little secret, I was really hoping that our students would see the fun in these sports, and it would in turn help them branch out a little bit. Although I'm starting to realize that it seems more like a huge thorn in everyone's side. I really hope everyone will see your efforts, Noah. Thank you. That means a lot. And here we are, the infamous industrial lab where the engineering magic happens. It's only been about 3 hours since we asked them to make the robot. Don't worry, as strange and eccentric as they are, they never fail to meet a deadline. Utaha said it would be done in 3 hours, so it will be. I can't wait to meet our mesmerizing new cheerbot. I don't know why I have such a bad feeling right now. Hello? Hey! Huh? Engineering department, ready? Yes. Yeah. Fight! Fight! You can do it! You can do it. Hibiki, your voice is too soft, and you have to enunciate. You can do it. Win, Millennium! Yay! Yay. I feel pumped up. What a passionate cheer. Don't you feel the adrenaline, Sensei? Feeling something. It was great. I just don't know why it happened. We're practicing our cheers for the Millennium athletes tomorrow. I've read lots of books on it. Did you know cheering has been scientifically proven to improve physical abilities? Has it? Loud, repetitive sounds stimulate the cerebral cortex and promote adrenaline secretion. Gross. Thereby increasing electromyographic activity. Electromyographic activity. Okay. Never heard of that word. And aesthetically pleasing to things like our color-matched cheer outfits and pom-poms will maximize the athlete's excitement. Aren't the outfits great? Hibiki made them from scratch. There's nothing she can't make, be it robots or clothes. I wanted to make the sailor-style uniforms for all of us, but I only had time for Utaha's. My and Kotori's outfits are from ages ago, when I was first experimenting with cosplay. Oh, she's a cosplayer. Please don't look too closely at the stitching. I don't even want to wear this in front of everyone. But you look great, Hibiki. And this is 100 times better than anything you could get at the store. Thank you again for mine, Hibiki. I honestly prefer it over my Millennium uniform. Yeah, you look great, but I'm in the same boat as Sensei. I'm sorry to be the wet blanket here, but... What happened to the cheerbot? Well, about that... We were done. We basically finished it. But then, something unexpected. To put it simply, we failed in our task. You couldn't finish the robot? We did technically complete it, but things went haywire when we started testing. We needed to install all the necessary security programs, so we turned on the short-range communication module, and it went completely out of control. We did everything we could to stop it, but it wouldn't even listen to our emergency shutdown protocols, and it went wheeling down the hallway, causing chaos. In conclusion, we don't have a single scrap of robot to show you. We, at the engineering department, are deeply ashamed to have failed in our mission. But we're nothing if not dedicated. We made a promise, and we will fulfill our duties. We may not be the cheerbot you requested, but this cheer squad is at your service. Our motto is to solve all issues with all we have, no matter what. Cheerleading it exactly on our resume, but we'll do our best. Can we back up here for a second? You're positive the issues began as soon as you turned on the short-range communications module? Let me see the cheerbot blueprints, please. Of course, here you go. As I thought. The design is perfect. Not a circuit out of place, and the emergency shutdown should have worked when you enacted it. There's no reason for it to have gone haywire based off these plans. You can tell based off the blueprint? Yes, I can. I'm in charge of processing any patents that are submitted to Seminar, so you can consider me a bit of an expert. In considering the engineering department's own expertise, I doubt there were any severe production errors. I forgot to level up Track Yuka. Which leads me to believe it must have been hacked. Hacked? How could someone hack such short-range communications from outside the school? That's way beyond any technology we've ever seen. Actually, the Veritas president has an explanation for that, because it came from inside the school. Some students from within Millennium has been sabotaging the festival? That's a relief. My self-esteem was taking a real hit thinking there was something wrong with our design. I wouldn't call it relief. Our security modules use commercial plugins, so there's not much we can do to counter this hack. I truly was hoping this could wait until after field day, but it seems the situation's gone from bad to worse. They say the best way to beat a hacker is with an even better hacker. Let's see what Veritas thinks of this situation. Yep, I forgot to level up Yuka. Oh well, I'll level up after this one if I remember. I might forget though.
次へ行きましょう。行くわよ。無駄よ。行くわよ。フォーメーション変更。まだ終わらないわよ。小鳥の応援行きます。はあ。行くわよ。気に入った。私は今心から燃え上がっている。休憩はまだ先みたいですね。まだ終わらないわよ。整備完了。作動開始。はじけろ。こんな天気にキャンプって。ありがとう。現在の状況と条件。よし、これは勝ちね。私の計算まだ終わらないわよ。フォーメーション変更。傍受開始。ナイス。お、それはですね。説明しましょう。の出番かな。素晴らしい結果だね。先生から見てどう？
This is unexpected. I know I agreed to help with the festival, but if you try and get one of those cheerleading uniforms on me, I'll drop all of Seminar's server firewalls right now. Oh, no. That's not it at all, Chi. We're wearing these of our own volition, not at anyone's behest. Well, it's more like we're accepting the consequences of our actions, of our own volition. They're punishment outfits. It's a punishment. Sensei, are you forcing these students to wear these uniforms as a punishment? Why are you accusing me? Yeah, why do you have to pose that in the worst way possible? As entertaining as pulling Sensei's leg is, we're in the midst of a bit of an emergency. And here's what happened. So everything was going according to plan with no issues. But you lost control of the robot as soon as you connected the short-range wireless communication module? Yes, Noah even reviewed our blueprints and said our designs were perfect. Was the minimum entropy value high enough in the encryption key negotiation protocol? No? Did you perform an integrity test on the packet while reconnecting to the security server? No. Did you update your system's firmwares like I asked you to an entire month ago? Actually, don't answer. I already know already. You go all out adding unnecessary functions to your inventions, but cybersecurity is just an afterthought? Calling them unnecessary functions seems a bit harsh. We needed this robot to be able to interact with a large audience while managing complicated equipment, so security was the first thing we cut. Which I acknowledge is not our best judgment. We definitely also figured out we had a brilliant security advisor a few doors down if anything did happen. And we ended up cutting a few corners. Don't use me as a crutch. Every single one of you guys gives me migraines. Wait. Hibiki? You designed this yourself? This is so cool! Your use of colors is awesome. I love the design of the top. The skirt, though, isn't it a little short? It's the perfect length. According to a report from the Sports Science Research Department, a shorter cheerleader skirt, the higher the cheering efficiency. The reports are never wrong. Short skirts are the logical result of their research. Don't listen to Kotori. It's an old skirt, so I've just outgrown it a little. I just didn't have time to modify the length after making Utaha's uniform. Do you really have time to worry about skirt length when there's a hacking, robot sabotaging criminal on the loose? Thank you, Hare. We need to identify and apprehend these culprits as quickly as possible. I'm sorry for another last-minute request, but can you find me more information on whomever hacked the Cheer robot? Don't apologize. I already agreed to help. And tracking down the source will be easy. Kotama, access the RF modules that were installed around Millennium Study Center. If they hacked a short-range wireless communication module from far away, that means they used directional antenna. We can calculate the general location of the source via interference. What? RF modules? In the study center? Who would install something like that there? You should know you can't get anything past me now, Kotama. You were eavesdropping on Sensei using an external module earlier. Huh? What? Elaborate, please. Look, Kotama, if you won't do it, I will. Okay, I'm connected. What do you want me to check first? Hello? Kotama? Anyone? Sorry, Sensei. I'll have a talk with her later, I promise. Kotama, arrange the modules with frequent interference around the industrial lab by time, most recent first. We'll check if there were any abnormal access to the server, too. We have a pretty solid time frame, so it shouldn't take too long. Thank you, Chihiro. I have to admit I wasn't expecting so much cooperation from Veritas. Color me humbled. Something like this isn't a big deal. I really do believe the Halo Festival should be a celebration for everyone. But I have this itch in the back of my brain that I'm missing something. It's like something big is happening right under our noses that we can't see.
なんて面白そうな。ミレニアムの名誉がかかっているからね。私たちエンジニア部が手伝うのは当然のことだよ。
Alright, and now we need to go level up Ryuka, and we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. This is the robot they were going to use for the field day? Apparently. It's more like a tank than a festival thing. What nefarious plans were they cooking up with this monstrosity? Maybe they were going to use it in place of a ball. This clunky lump of steel? Do you not see the wheels? Oh, maybe it's meant to chase the athletes during the races so they don't slow down. The fear of being run over by this robot tank would make them perform better. They're ruthless. I'm not even surprised. They've been touting strengthening bodies and inter-academy relationships and other stupid things. And for what? I'm sure this combat robot is just another one of their torture devices. The Kivotos Halo Festival must be stopped at all costs. Did I hear you mention the festival? The president of the Athletics Training Club? How long were you there? My apologies. I didn't mean to sneak up on you. I was just walking by and I heard you mention the Halo Festival. If you're up in the hallways talking about the festival at this hour, you must be just as passionate and excited about me as me about tomorrow. We're not excited about the festival, but don't be bashful. I understand. I too won't sleep a wink tonight out of pure excitement. Tomorrow's field day is the opportunity for a student to break their own limits through physical activities. It is such a wonderful, peaceful time meant to unify, and to think Millennium has the honor of hosting it this year. It's reasonable that you can't contain your excitement. I certainly can't. This girl, she's having an entire conversation by herself. This is why it's annoying to deal with these sporty types. So which events are you participating in? I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but did you mention ball rolling? Yeah, that one. The ball rolling match or something. We were just going over our strategy one last time. Your ball rolling strategy? Oh, is that weird? Not at all. I love your attitude. Just because the mechanics are simple, that doesn't mean ball rolling is easy. It's not just about pushing the ball around. You need the core and upper body strength to keep it stable. I hope you've been training your dexterity, otherwise you'll have trouble redirecting the ball at the halfway point. The track itself can be uneven at points, so be sure to wear shoes that allow you to change direction easily, which of course means you need a strong, stable lower body. Yeah. How did we get away? President Sumire, don't let those students out of your sight. What? Veritas? Sensei. And... the Meisters of the engineering department? What? What are you wearing? These things. It was an emergency situation, and we didn't have time to change. But if you're curious about our clothes, Hibiki actually has been studying the art of sewing for a long time in order to pursue her cosplaying hobbies, and don't take this personally, Kotori, but there's no time for long-winded explanations right now. Those students over there, they stole the cheerbot. They're thieves, not athletes? Cheerbot. Cheer? Why do they seem so surprised? We never stole a cheerbot. We were just, yeah, we didn't steal anything. We just set off a bomb and tried to hack the server, but that's it. Oh. I mean... Thank you for the information. That makes our lives easier. I don't know what your motives for ruining the Halo Festival are, but this scheme ends here. This festival is near and dear to many people's hearts. It's filled with the dreams of hopeful students. Your selfishness has caused pain to Seminar and the Millennium student body. But if you return the robot, I can pretend this never happened. If you get any creative ideas, however, I can guarantee a certain infamously merciless treasurer who is what? I can guarantee a certain infamously merciless treasurer is not the type to turn the other cheek. I cannot and will not guarantee your safety. The merciless treasurer Seminar. Do you mean Yuka? Her? I've heard rumors. Yuka was so upset at a student's dumb invention once, she took away their entire research budget with a snap of her fingers. Revoking researching funds is a fate worse than death for Millennium students. Seminar truly is ruthless to its core. You can't scare me off that easily. The anti-Halo Festival group won't be cowed by your threats. The Anti-Halo Festival group? Yes, we're part of the Anti-Halo Festival group. AHFG for short. If you think every Millennium student is jumping for joy about your stupid festival, you're more out of touch than I thought. Against a field day? I can't. I won't believe it. Well, we do feel guilty for all the efforts many students put into these preparations, but we're working for a greater cause. Our mission calls to us. That's great and all, but we'd like our cheerbot back. I suggest you hand it over nicely. I'm not a very patient person. We didn't steal your stupid cheerbot. Typical. They're not listening to us. If you won't listen to the words, I'll handle this with force. Let's see how you do against the tank I stole from the engineering department. Come out, Track Crusher. Not a very cheerful looking thing, is it? What's that? A tank? This is a bit beyond the expected parameters for this mission. No way, that's awesome! What the heck is it? Hey, did you engineering nerds make that ball-shaped robot thing? The colors could use some work, but what a design. Work? Oh, wow, it's working like a charm. Track Crusher? Really? That's what you came up with? If you hadn't stolen it, we would have given it the Cheerbot a much better name. I'm sorry for saying this, but Utaha's a bit of a weirdo when it comes to coming up with names. Let's just keep Track Crusher. I'm scared of what Utaha will get up. True, her naming convention is, it's something, alright. Well, as long as we've delivered on the product, I suppose the name doesn't matter much. Hello? Engineering department? It's not like I didn't expect something along the lines from the blueprint, but did I ask you for a cheerbot or did I ask you for a tank? Well, you asked for a cheerbot, which we delivered. I'm quite proud of this one, if I do say so myself. Incorrigible. The armor? That ridiculous armor? That super duper strong armor? You asked us to make it strong enough to withstand an explosion. These heat-treated gloves can survive anything. Almost. I think. We didn't get to test that much. And the tracks? Well, you said it needed to be able to travel over any terrain, right? There's no incline too steep for the track crusher. That's all well and good, I suppose. However, I need you to explain the 15mm machine gun, please. Well, the Halo Festival is meant to be a unifying competition of peace, but there will always be delinquents hiding in the shadows. We thought a combat mode could take down any enemies if worst came to worst. You know, they convinced me. Apologies, I was rendered speechless by their innovative ideas for a moment. This isn't the time to admire Utaha's insanity. Do something about that tank. Apologies, Chihiro. You're right. The questions can wait. Sensei, if you would, lead us into battle. I was about to hit start. Goodbye, Yuka. Hello, Yuka. And we want to see her thing.
最適な選択ですね。どうですか？活動的かつ合理的でしょ？コンディションは万全。結果は決まっていたわ。フォーメーション変更。当たるわけないでしょ。隠れるわ。支援をお願い。さあ、起きる時間よ。ちょっとやばいわ。お気遣いありがとうございます。少しやりすぎてしまいましたか？一息ついたら行くわよ。焼き芋食べる？ありがとう。あなたの狙いは戦闘モード把握しました。これがミレニアムの猛獣だ。当たるわけないでしょ。君たちにプレゼント。華麗に参ります。これはお気遣いありがとうございます。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
I see how Yuka's passive works now. Anytime she stops moving, she gets the buff. That's pretty good.
なんて面白そうな。ミレニアムの名誉がかかっているからね。私たちエンジニア部が手伝うのは当然のことだよ。
That thing is a monster. I can't believe you guys built that. Jeez. Maki's armor-piercing rounds may as well be made of rubber. What materials do you guys use to make that thing? It's too fast, even for me. I can't get a clear shot on it. The engineering department's really put together a behemoth in the matter of hours. I don't know if I'm impressed or incredibly annoyed. Thank you, one and all. We appreciate your positive feedback. We put our all into each and every invention. The engineering department's motto is to do our best no matter what. I've decided. I'm incredibly annoyed. Stop letting this go to your head. Did we lose them? What an incredible robot! Only Millennium's Meisters could create such a monster. It would take all of Kavotos to bring down that thing. How on earth was the engineering department planning on using that tank during the festival? I don't care. Don't say the words festival or field day in front of me right now. It keeps bringing up bad memories. Keep them distracted with the tank. We'll make threatening maneuvers and then keep our location hidden. Move! It's coming this way! Maki, you're pushing me. I'm gonna fall. For heaven's sake, Utaha. You really can't shut it down somehow? That thing's your kid. Unfortunately, we built it with the goal of being somewhat impossible to shut down. Its exterior is as hard as diamonds. Maybe harder. It's a pretty incredible feat of engineering, if I do say so myself. We hardened the surface by applying an ultra-high frequency to a multi-layered steel plate. The only disadvantage our methods is repairs would be near impossible, but the trade-offs was worth it. Why are you like this? Every single one of you. I can admit, we may have gone a tad overboard. If we can't break it from the outside, can you get to the inside? If you can hack the controls back, we wouldn't have to fight it. Yes, if I interfered with the multi-channel controls, but we need to get it stationary first. If the commands get mixed up due to the interference, it could explode. And I'd rather not blow up Millennium buildings the day before the event. We need to destroy its tracks with explosives. Maybe sticky bombs? I don't see any other options. Apologies for interrupting, but I have to veto that idea. We would need a massive amount of explosives to cut off its movements. It would be just as bad as if the bot itself exploded. What? As if the bot itself exploded. Okay. I'm adding words. Okay. It would be just as bad as the bot itself exploding. I can't risk the safety of the students like that. And at the end of the day, the engineering department's track crusher is the only cheerbot we have. But I would truly appreciate it if you could bring it under control with minimal damage. We can't even take that thing down when we're trying to break it. How could you expect us to subdue a 10-ton robot with our bare hands? Agreed. Sure. Agreed. It's not as if we can just tie a leash to the angry bull trying to run us down. I like being a hacker. I'm not about to change careers to being a cowboy. Cowboys, you'd say. I love silly ideas like that. In fact, I believe it gave me just the solution we needed. May I request your assistance one last time? They left. They really just gave up? Don't be fooled. Seminars spent nearly their entire budget on this stupid thing. They're not going to just walk away. I'm sure they're just plotting more nefarious schemes somewhere in their high-rise lounges. Huh? Isn't that... Oh no, I'm caught. I was supposed to put up these school flags without getting caught by the infamous anti-Halo festival group. Did you really think that was possible dressed in such a flashy clothes? Who cares? Track Crusher after them. Just 1 second. Here I am. Just try me. I'll take that tank. I mean, that cheerbot on with my eyes closed. Huh? Another one? They've given up on using their brains. They think they can just brute force their way through. Well, we're not backing down either. Wait. Something seems off here. Do you think it's a trap? Look at the flags. I don't think they're being hung by just string. Is that barbed wire? Let them try what they want. They said it themselves. Nothing can pierce the tank crusher's armor. Wait, is it... Everyone said crusher? Is it crasher? It's crasher. Track crasher. What's some measly wire gonna do? Stop an entire tank? Ooh, what? It stopped? I don't understand. What happened? Confused? Good thing explaining stuff is my specialty. We added continuous tracks all over the wheels to improve friction and allow the cheerbot to travel on any terrain. The catch is, it'll break down in an instant if anything gets stuck in that little gap between the wheels and the tracks. Lay down a spider web of wires like this one here, and this little guy won't be going anywhere. I'm relieved it played out the way I predicted. Thanks to my illustrious blueprint reading skills, I realized wire would most likely fit between the tracks and the wheels. These patented wires made to hang the flags have outstanding tensile and shear strength, so they're almost impossible to cut. The engine is still intact, and the only downside is the amount of time it'll take to untangle the cheerbot. I can mark this down as a job well done in my book. This is supposed to be made by the lauded meisters of an engineering department. How could it fall to something so small? Oh, that's true. Why didn't we think of this? The request was to develop a cheerbot that was sturdy and could navigate inclines or rough terrain. Metal wires aren't exactly part of the order. And as much as I wish we did, we don't have unlimited funds. Picking out the most important features that will satisfy the client's needs is our main priority. If that's the case, why did you add a machine gun to it? What do you mean? That 15mm machine gun is vital. Everyone, calm down and pay attention to me. Who cares about the tracks? The armor and machine guns are still working. I'll just... Huh? I found you, my passionate athletes. What? President Sumire, how did you find us? I have ears all over the school. I heard voices coming from this old storage closet and put two to two together. My hearing is very, very good. There's nowhere you can run. While I have practiced a lot with rolling balls, I never trained against a ball that could also run. It was an excellent workout for some of my less used muscles. Allow me to repay you for providing me such a wonderful training experience. Time for special training sessions, Sumire Edition. No, have mercy. Oh, we have to do another one?
コンディションは万全。結果は決まっていたわ。次に行くわよ。当たるわけないでしょ。こっち。ここちょっと暑いわね。これはナイスアイデア。お水で華麗に参ります。一息ついたら行きましょう。はい、どうぞ。この椅子が君たちを破滅させる。当たるわけないでしょ。当たるわけないでしょ。当たるわけないでしょ。はじけろ。私の出番かな。君たちにプレゼント。
Of course. Why would it not target the wrong
少しやりすぎて
unit?
しまいましたか。戦闘モード把握しました。一息ついたら行くわよ。私の芸術魂は止められない。先生、頑張れ頑張れ先生。どうですか？元気出ましたか
This is the engineering department. We removed the battery and core components from the cheer button. We finally untangled all the wires as well. We need to run a few tests and it should be good to go. Veritas reporting. We've captured the culprits behind the festival sabotage. There wasn't much to be done, however. They weren't in any shape to move after Sumeri's special training. Actually, Sensei, I think you should talk to them. What's wrong? Is everything okay? I'm relieved we closed this case without any major injuries. Although, we did lose some equipment during the fight. Would you like to go with me to visit our neighborhood criminals? I can't believe we failed. But I don't care. The anti-Halo Festival group will never yield. As long as there's breath in my body, I'll keep trying to ruin the field day too. They really don't give up, huh? I don't get what they're fighting for, to be honest. Seriously though, just give it up while you're ahead. I prefer not to participate in any drastic activities just for the festival. But I'm not against it. Continue to pose a threat to Millennium's security, and I'll have to lock you up for the duration of the Halo Festival. Give me a moment with them, Chihiro. You? The Shale Sensei? What are you gonna do, huh? Lecture us? I just wanted to know, why are you so against it? It's because sports are no fun. Sports are no fun? I don't understand. The strain of your muscles, sweat pouring down your body, the refreshing exhaustion for pushing yourself to the brink. Isn't fun? Yeah, sure. It sounds all nice and dandy for athletic people like you. For uncoordinated, unskilled students like us, the field day may as well be a new form of torture. Do you know how it feels to be the laughingstock of the school for trying to do a roll in gymnastics? I still have nightmares about the way our teammates would glare at us if we made a mistake during team sports. Don't you get it? Inferior students like us stand on the sidelines to be ridiculed by students like you all. If you're going to make us sweat, we'll choose what we sweat about. Physical activities and sports do tend to be team endeavors. Don't get me started on PE classes. I get all the strict rules and monitoring to prevent injuries, but I always dreaded it. That's all good and well, but your suffering doesn't give you allowance to make others suffer. Do you know how much work was put into this event? How many students have been marking down the days on their calendars for the Halo Festival? I know we went too far, but... Why did they have to host it here? What's wrong with Millennium being the host? Most of the students at Millennium Science School study, sciences. We fit in here. No one bullies us for not being athletic or strong. But then everyone started talking about how they wanted to make Millennium students fall in love with sports. Students like us will be pushed to the side again. I don't want that. I don't want to go back to my middle school days. I'd like to clear up a misunderstanding here. It was never about your level of your performance or who wins or who loses. Every single individual has different body types, different environments they live in, different capabilities. There's no shame in being different. The spirit of sports is all about pushing our personal limits. Discriminating and harassing based on someone's current level goes against everything we believe in. Those are just pretty words to cover up the reality of the ranking system. We have no stamina. People will probably lap us on the track. We have no coordination, so everyone will see as we trip over a ball. In what world do I want to pretend I'm proud to be at the bottom of the barrel? Do you think that feels good? I won't be a laughingstock anymore. I think I understand a little. Noah, is it too late to make changes to the games? I wouldn't necessarily say it's too late. What were you thinking? For example, fascinating. You like to add variables that aren't rooted in physical strength, like robotic obstacles or logic puzzles in the relays. That's not a bad suggestion. It gives students with lower physical abilities the agency to affect the outcome of the events, and it even adds an extra layer of entertainment to for the audience. The way I see it, it's just another way to show off Millennium's newest technology. Proposal approved. We'll place an urgent order for robotics obstacle courses and ask for the executive committee's understanding regarding the updates. We'll have to set an easy process in place for students to change their event entry the day of, if they'd like. Furthermore, I'll establish a counseling department to hear any student suggestions for these type of events moving forward. I hope you feel your needs are being addressed, yes? If you can really do that, all my grievances would be gone. You talk big, but the opening ceremony is tomorrow. Can you really implement all of these ideas by then? I'll simply have to make it happen. I've said this before, but the Halo Festival is a unifying event by the students and for the students. I wholeheartedly mean it when I say it's for everyone. And here I am, face to face with two students who felt neglected. They felt the need to rebel. That is a failure of my duties on my part. And regardless, resolving student grievances and listening to complaints, it's all part of the responsibilities of the student council. If it's not too late, can I help with the preparations? Please, I'll do anything. I would like to make up for the trouble we caused. I'll do whatever you ask, even if it's an arduous physical work. I wouldn't go that far. The robots can handle the heavy lifting. Obviously, robots are the engineering department's specialty. We'll have the cheerbot up and running in no time. Veritas obligations end here, but if my adorable underclassmen are interested in the new events, I can hardly sit back and do nothing. We'll help where we can. I accidentally downed like 5 energy drinks. I can't sleep. I've got nothing better to do. Wait, she accidentally? How do you accidentally? If this involves making computer macros, sign me up. Heh, Brand new obstacles are gonna need decoration and painting. It's my time to shine. Behold, Maki, the artist. I guess I'll head back and change into something more comfortable to start the repairs then. No, we committed to the responsibility of cheering for the field day, so we must see it through to the end. Leave the repairs to Thundergun and support robots. We should focus on cheerleading practice for the time we have left. Understood. Most of our robots have built-in self-repairing capabilities regardless. Do a little tweaking here and there to support the bots, so they can help out. Polish up the self-repairing program, and our problems will be taken care of. But wouldn't it be more efficient to leave the cheerleading to the robots while we do the repairs? You're missing the point, Hibiki. The benefits of cheering can't be measured by that kind of metric. The passion and love pouring from the cheers of actual people can't be replaced by AI. Yeah, I guess. But the outfits are super shoddily made anyways. No one's gonna want to see them. And we didn't have time to practice. Then we should get started now. And no one is judging you, what type of stitch you used, or the quality of the fabric. They just need sincerity and compassion. Yeah, your cheers just need to come from the heart. And anyway, I really like the outfits you made us, Hibiki. So let's cheer our hearts out. I regret everything. I never should have made these cheerleading uniforms. If I had known. Noah? What are these mobile devices for? Oh, those? They're just old, unused devices. I'm repurposing them. Separate the arithmetic unit and connect it to the central AI managing all our equipment. There isn't enough time to repair the damaged arithmetic unit. We'll order a new one. So I'm trying to sync the older units to assist with the computation. Please adjust the command set. Roger with that. We can distribute the processes across multiple units and make up for the insufficient computing power. What a clean solution. Push harder. Win. Hibiki, didn't you read that book I gave you? You need to relax. Take a deep breath and exude confidence. Raise your arms in the air like you don't care. Shout the cheer with Shout the cheer with all the air in your lungs. Wait, no. You can't stop moving while you yell. Both at the same time, Hibiki. She's coming a long way already. I think tomorrow's going to go wonderfully. Hey, Prez. The security alarm in the second wing building went off a little bit ago. Really? Those anti-Halo festival group is on our side now. Then who could it be? Okay, activate heightened security measures for the area and record the situation. Let me know the moment you catch anything. Oh my, Sensei. You're still here? It's been a long day, and it's late. You should get some rest while you can. You've come all the way out here? You're welcome to sleep in the staff room tonight, rather than make the trek back to Shale. I feel guilty resting while you students are working through the night. There's no need. You've helped us immeasurably already. Please, go back and rest before tomorrow. You know, I never had the chance to work with other students in such a bustling, lively atmosphere. Like, we're a group of friends staying up all night together. So I won't be bored or need company tonight. And we have a few uninvited guests who have come to visit. But, okay. If you're concerned, could you help by checking on Yuka? She's still asleep in the seminar club room. It's a bit chilly since the sun's gone down. I wouldn't to catch a cold. And if you really still aren't going home after that, I'm guessing we'll all probably need a strong cup of coffee pretty soon. Not that robot. No. There's no firing anti-tank missiles event for the field day. Expensive rental cars. Damaging claims from other schools. We're going to go bankrupt. My books! Huh? It was just a dream? Oh, thank goodness. That was the worst nightmare I'd had in a while. Yavota's students may be eccentric, but surely they wouldn't senselessly shoot around anti-tank missiles or detonate bombs as fireworks. Wait a second. Why is it so bright outside? What time is it? 7? In the morning? I'm done for. It's over. Where's my list? I have so many things that need to be done before the opening ceremony. Where do I start? Where's my uniform? Wait, no. I should get that official letter out first. Noah? Noah, I fell asleep. I'm so sorry. Shh. Yuka, everything's okay. What? Let's try to keep our voices down. The kids all just fell asleep. Oh, sorry. Field day is my canvas, and I'm gonna paint it. No, Sensei, even if it's you asking, I won't make the cheerleading swimsuit. I won't. You see, the Halo Festival began many years ago. It all started with the Odyssey Maritime School, and they added the field day to enhance their physical strength. Eye twitching. Need more. Energy drinks. More. How adorable. They really put their all in, working through the night. I'm confused. What's going on here? Here's the inventory supply list and all the entries we processed from other schools. Veritas helped me organize everything. Veritas did this? They cooperated with Seminar? Indeed, they did. And we've restored all damaged facilities as well as stolen gym equipment. The Cheerbot is still undergoing some difficulties, but I hope you can understand. Wait, and the repair costs and claim settlements have been handled? I was supposed to do all of that. What did you... Well, I think I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm pretty exhausted. I'll come back after I've rested a little bit. There's still a few things left to be done, if you don't mind. Wait, Noah? How did you sleep, Yuka? Oh, Wast-sensei. I slept okay, but I'm so sorry. I can't believe I was sleeping with so much work left to do. I'm not normally this irresponsible. I don't know what to say. Did you rest enough? I can't say the last time I slept through the night like that, so I feel really refreshed. But it was really at the cost of my fellow students. I was happily sleeping while they worked through the night. They should have woken me up. I didn't want them to push themselves so hard. You're not going to be able to enjoy the festival if they're so exhausted. Maybe they're all thinking the same thing. What do you mean? The Halo Festival is really important to everyone, and no one worked harder than you. I still could have enjoyed it without them working themselves to the bone. Well, I guess it's not entirely true. You're right. If I had tried to finish this entire list on my own, I would have fallen asleep the moment the opening ceremony was done. They were really looking out for me. I owe something to everyone for this. That means I have to be on alert. More than ever, though. I'm sure more incidents will crop up throughout the festival. As an executive of Millennium, I can't let their hard work go to waste. I'll use all the energy I've recuperated and make sure everything goes smoothly from here on out. Make sure you don't push yourself too hard. You have to make sure you're not overworking yourself too, Sensei. You stayed up all night with the students, didn't you? There's not much left, but you should try at least to rest your eyes a little bit before the opening ceremony. When I said I owe everyone for this, that meant you too. So promise me, okay? I can handle it from here. The rest of the preparations for the field day went smoothly thanks to a well-rested Yuka, and the opening ceremony was held without incident. Well, mostly without incident. A few students rioted when it was announced that the additional events were being added to the festivities. Player representatives, please step up to the stadium to read the field day pledges. It's Ayane. The player representatives of the Kavotos Halo Festival are Okusora Ayane of Abydos High School and Uwara Hanako of Trinity General School. Okay. All in all, the opening ceremony was smooth as silk compared to the commotion that followed during the field day.
Sensei, どう？チアリーダーの衣装を作ったのは初めてだけど、そんなに悪くない。応援と説明ならお任せください。おかえりなさい。
Let's
先生、
take a look at
一
Hibiki.
緒にこれまでの思い出を振り返ってみません。
Where'd she go? Way down at the bottom. There you are. Explosive light. She is a striker. She's a backline. She has a rocket launcher? 7 cost? Okay, she deals damage to enemies in a circular area, and it does damage over time, which is a passionate type. Okay, for 2 minutes. Dang. Increases attack for the user and the ally with the highest attack every 40 seconds. Increases attack and crit damage. She's a dual boost. Nice. Deals additional damage when attacking an enemy. The further the enemy is, the higher the damage. The closer the distance, the weaker the damage. Okay. Okay. So at maximum range, it's double damage. At minimum range, it is half damage. Hibiki's favorite mortar. When she's cheering, she puts it in a caddy to make it easier to carry. Gloves, hair clip, watch. All 3 of these are critical items. I can see what they were doing with this. It doesn't look like she's good, but it looks like she's interesting. That's kind of cool. I like her. A member of the engineering department who puts on a cheerleading outfit for game days. Biki's sewing skills are sharp thanks to her love of cosplay, so she designs and makes special events outfits for all the members of the engineering department. She made this particular cheerleader outfit a long time ago, so it seems to be a bit small in some places. I see. And then they gave us enough to get her to level 2.
どんな格好であれ最高を目指すよ。そうマイスターだから。開会式に遅れないよう頑張りましょうね。
Now, how did I feel about this one? I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I was going to. Like, I didn't know what to expect, and then I saw that it was like one of those prelude events, you know, like nothing's really gonna happen, everything's kind of inconsequential, you know, who cares? I enjoyed it way more than I normally do those types of events. I'm not sure what about it I liked. Was it just the characters? I think it was. I think the characters, the wide cast that was involved, I think that really put in a lot of work. Like, everyone has like their distinct personalities. Everyone had a time to shine a little bit. This was a good event, despite basically no content. It was good. And it makes me hyped up, ready to do the next one. But I'm going to call it here for tonight, because it's really late. But tomorrow morning, I'll get on this, the next one. And we'll pick up, so I'll see you guys in a minute. Thanks for watching, and yeah. See you in a second. Hello, everybody. We are back. And now it's time to do Get Set Go. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let me go ahead and level up Hibiki because I completely forgot. Okay, we back. Let's go. Hello and welcome to the Kronos channel. We're here in the thick of it, reporting live. It's the very hub of the Kavotos Halo Festival, the athletic stadium. Look at all those students milling about the stadium, despite how early it is. They're all gathered here today for one special reason, one that I'm sure you're all aware of. That's right, students are lining up to sign in and collect their name tags to participate in the field day. Held every 2 years, the Kavotos Halo Festival is a large-scale event, the likes of which is rarely seen in Kavotos. Academies all over put aside their differences and send their students to fight for victory in friendly competition. Moreover, on top of the action-packed student games with Millennium Science School hosting, this year's Halo Festival also has all sorts of attractions in store, such as showcases of Millennium's latest inventions. To all our viewers watching from their dorms, or just back at home, we know it's hard to be missing out on the excitement, but have no fear. Why? Because the Kronos channel is your one-stop, exclusive broadcast of the Halo Festival, now in full HD resolution. Make sure you don't miss a single moment of the exciting events of the field day. Subscribe, hit that like button, and turn on notifications for our channel. Whoops, the executive committee is going to cut us off if we don't stop with the promotions. Alright, we'll let the event talk for itself then. Without further ado, if you can hear over the roar of the crowd, we would like to present to you the Kavotos Halo Festival. You know, I was really worried that the Halo Festival would be canceled this year, considering the current climate across Kvotos and the string of incidents this year, I'm relieved they were still able to hold it as planned. Do you think it was Millennium's superior technology that helped make this happen? Absolutely. Millennium Science School used all of the cutting-edge scientific and technological tools in their arsenal to put together this event. You should even go as far as to call this year's Halo Festival the Millennium Expo instead. I've gathered that they were able to erect these massive structures, prepare robot guides, and much more thanks to their technological expertise. But rumors are also spreading that the School of Geniuses ran into quite a few speed bumps that made everyone wonder if the preparations would be done on time. And there are still questions swirling around, the sudden changes in some of the games. What on earth could have happened? Unfortunately, Millennium's state-of-the-art security makes the truth nearly impossible to find. But security means nothing to the determined reporters of Kronos School. We uncovered a fact that will shock you. The person who suggested the field day event changes was none other than who? Sensei from Shale. Seriously? The Sensei? Yes, the very same Sensei that always seems to be in the thick of controversy was instrumental factor in the preparations for the Halo Festival. What a highly suspicious, interesting occurrence. I couldn't agree more. This is what we call a scoop. Oops, that's another complaint from the executive committee. Whoops. To get back on topic, this year's representative athletes are currently approaching the stage for the Field Day Pledge, the final stage of the opening ceremony. It looks like the representing athletes of this year's Kvotos Halo Festival are Okusora Yane of Abydos High School and Urara Hanako of Trinity General School. Now, all eyes are on the stage. This is not going to go bad at all. I've never spoken in front of such a big crowd. I'm getting a little nervous. What if I stutter or make a mistake? There, Yane. There's nothing to worry about. It's a big crowd, and we are representatives. But this pledge is about you and your resolve. As long as you're honest with yourself, everything will be fine. The audience doesn't matter. Maybe it'd be easier if you pretend the audience and viewers are just harmless carrots or cucumbers. That's a particular, never mind. You're incredible, Hanako. Even in this high-pressure situation, you speak with such composure. It's very befitting of a student of Trinity. I can't help but be impressed. Oh my, you give me too much credit. I am honored. You can do this. Take deep breaths. They're all cucumbers. I solemnly pledge on behalf of all the athletes. That participating athletes of this year's Kvotos Halo Festival, shall adhere to the spirit of true sportsmanship, shall adhere to the spirit of candid individual desire, and dedicate ourselves to the upcoming games, and dedicate ourselves to getting close and physical. Hanako, I don't think that's how the pledge goes. Is your copy incorrect? Nope. It's just like I said. Don't get hung up on the little details and be honest with yourself. The field day is a place of camaraderie and togetherness, where students from different academies lay down their weapons and engage each other intimately and physically. In short, it's just like sex. What do you mean? Wait a second, Hanako? You didn't turn your mic off. Pay it no heed. Those viewers out there are just carrots and cucumbers anyway. This has been on my mind. Engaging in intimate physical struggles with each other in an attempt to foster relationships? It's a bit of a lewd festival if you really think about it. What the hell is that student saying? But I think it's a fantastic idea. Our respective affiliations and biases may keep us from understanding each other, but who knows? We might be able to be honest with each other through our bodies, you know? If all the students of Kvotos each other in good spirits, the festival's goal of peaceful competition might not be so far-fetched. Get her off the stage right now. What the hell is that Trinity thinking, choosing her as their representative? We all do... I'm not sure what those are. with more feeling, more passion, until we... Uh-huh. That was definitely a broadcast accident, right? I can't believe it. Trinity student representative, before the watchful eyes of the audience and viewers, started spewing lewd obscenities too vulgar to even broadcast. Now that's what we call a scoop. Did you get all that on camera? We'll do a breakdown right now and broadcast it as a special piece. No you're not. Pardon? One moment. What do you mean we can't broadcast that footage? Our contract states that the Kronos School has exclusive rights to all content related to the festival's field day. If you try and break our contract, I'll have no choice but to expose that the contents of the illicit fan book we acquired from Red Winter Academy is indeed accurate. It's been a point of keen interest for many students. Whoa, slow down a second. Pulling something like that is way above our pay grade. In spite of some technical difficulties, we'll be continuing to bring you exclusive coverage of the Kvotos Halo Festival here on Kronos' channel. Everyone, stay tuned. That actually went better than I thought it was going to.
降臨大祭へようこそ。今日のために頑張って準備しましたよ。
Nice. 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 Thank you for helping with the Kvotos Halo Festival despite your busy schedules, everyone. With the opening ceremony concluded, let's go through today's schedule, as well as some key points to keep in mind. Although the opening ceremony had some slight hiccups, interesting. What would be a train wreck to Gehenna is just a slight hiccup in Millennium standards? Well, I personally don't think we should overlook that the representative handpicked by the Trinity made public statements undermining the authority and importance of the revered Halo Festival. Trinity General School should be held accountable. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. It's of little comfort, but none of us at the Sisterhood would have ever, in any universe, thought she would make such disgusting and brazen comments. Really? Well, I guess in one universe or two, we could have expected it, but we thought we could trust her to read off a piece of paper, so it wasn't a zero probability situation. You heard the sister. Considering such negligence, I'd like to suggest that Trinity recuse themselves from the executive committee immediately. The prefect team would be more than happy to volunteer our manpower to fill the, I'm sure, the very large hole Trinity will leave behind. Excuse me? You're trying to create a Gehenna majority here. The way I see it, you're the one undermining the integrity of this festival, Senior Administrator. Its integrity, Vice President, was shredded into pieces thanks to your school's impropriety to begin with. Everyone, please, let's calm down. The Kvotos Halo Festival is supposed to be a celebration of peace, a neutral place for students from all walks of life to participate in friendly competition to foster relationships between the schools. Please take a moment to imagine how the general student body would feel if they knew its executives were squabbling at each other like school children on a playground. They would feel betrayed and crushed. I understand, Mari. If the students knew we were all fighting, they'd probably be thrilled. Yochi Mari, correct? You de-escalated that situation well. I'd expect nothing less from a member of the Sisterhood. Oh, no, you give us too much credit. We bear the brunt of the responsibility for the situation. And there's no need to be so formal. We've all gathered here in good faith. Please call me Mari. I'm beginning to understand why Trinity selected her to be a member of this executive committee. Yeah, Mari's precious. And that's why we have made changes to the specified events. We had to shuffle around the schedule a bit as well, to account for the extra preparation time needed to accommodate these changes. We acknowledge these were last-minute changes, but we maintain transparent communication with the participating academies throughout this process, and they've voiced no complaints. Do any students have any other questions or concerns? Can I ask something? Technically, you're not a student, but I'll make an exception for you, Wasp-sensei. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not a student. What's your question? Millennium is hosting this Halo Festival, so why are students from other academies allowed to serve on the executive committee? Why would we question this? It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's good. Actually, it's good. It's good that it's happening. Yes, it's to ensure that the Kavotos Halo Festival is operated in a fair and unbiased manner, and so no one academy can have too much power. If only the host academy participated in the executive committee, there'd be no checks and balances to ensure fair practices are maintained. Having members from all different schools allows the students to feel confident in the event's integrity. There's also security issues. An event this large naturally attracts troublemakers. If any students threatening the festival's safety crop up, the respective academy's executive committee members can respond much more effectively and quickly. That's why it's not only allowed for individual academies to send representatives to serve on the executive committee, it's an important tradition of the Halo Festival we should be honored to uphold. Makes sense. I approve. Which actually brings me to my own question. Considering the executive committee's importance, why did both the Pandemonium Society and Tea Party fail to show up today? Good point. You're telling me. As a member of the prefect team, I've half a mind to lodge a complaint myself. That raccoon of the Pandemonium Society, Chair Makoto, declined to participate for the following reason. Oh god, what is it going to be? You want the Pandemonium Society, the top brass of Gehenna, to serve on the executive committee and clean up after a bunch of boring, ordinary students? I, the great Makoto, would never stoop so low as to do something as stupid and as annoying as that. Hard pass. Even better, the prefect team can bear all responsibilities for the committee. Oh, what a bitch. And what about the Tea Party? Nagisa, the current host of the Tea Party, sent us as representatives with a message from her. Regrettably, I'm unable to directly participate in the Kavotos Halo Festival due to my many varied social engagements. By way of Hasumi, please accept my sincere apology along with some very high-quality tea. I shall sincerely root for the successful hosting of the Kavotos Festival from afar. That's a very political way of saying, I really couldn't care less. Don't speak on things you don't know. The Tea Party's host responsibilities are immeasurable. I'm sure that Nagisa grappled hard with the decision before it regrettably declined to participate in the Kavotos Halo Festival. If that's how you are presenting it, then the Pandemonium Society is probably plenty busy as well. No, I can't bring myself to stick up for that gang of raccoons. They're just leaving all the difficult, important tasks to President Hina while they're cooking up another useless scheme. By the way, is this tea we're drinking the same tea that Nagisa sent? We had better not be charged some ludicrous price for this later. There's no need to worry about that. The tea chosen for Gehenna students was specifically acquired from the bottom shelf of a convenience store. Wow, how kind of you. I'm just grateful it's not tap water, although I could hardly taste the difference. Excuse me, I don't think this barely veiled hostility is helpful or effective communication. Yes, let's settle down. I have a grasp of the situation. However, could the president of the prefect team or the Justice Task Force not deign themselves to be here either? At the very least? There's no better pair for intimidating delinquent students and troublemakers. Their mere presence would have been enough. I was about to say, I don't think they'd be very good here, but Yuka brings up a good point. They are deterrents by proxy. Well, President Hina's attentions were acquired elsewhere. Where? Elsewhere? What do you mean? She's applying her talents in a position more suited to her. Asking someone of her caliber to fill the role would be like using a grenade launcher to kill a fly. While Tsurugi's the official president of the Justice Task Force, external affairs like the Executive Committee have always been under my purview. And if Tsurugi were to serve on the executive committee, a number of games Trinity could participate in would drop significantly. Why is that? Let me clarify. Are both of your presidents participating in the games? Did each academy scheme to send their most unathletic, uncoordinated klutzes to serve on the executive committee? All just so that you could win? Calling us uncoordinated klutzes is a bit uncalled for. My talents lie in less brutish activities. I agree. I may be a teeny tiny bit lacking in the reflexes department, but I have good stamina at least. And regardless, Gehenna has so many exceptional athletes to choose from. Yes, it makes sense for each academy to send the best athletes they can, regardless of position. You need to exhibit excellence across all the events if you want to win the overall championship. I see. It was planned from the beginning. I gotcha. Are you two kidding me right now? From an academy's perspective, fine. I understand how important winning the festival is, but this event is supposed to overcome school boundaries. You're putting your own personal wants before actual duty, the field day operations. It's not as if Millennium wouldn't love to bring home the win. Is that so? I thought Millennium students traditionally shunned sports and insisted on superiority of science and technology. That is true. They've never even placed within the rankings of the Inter-High Baseball Championship. Millennium has always been more known for their oddball antics rather than their sporting performances. That's true, but we're going to work just as hard on the field as we did behind the scenes to make this festival happen. Millennium Science School will use state-of-the-art scientific analyses and sports training to win the overall championship. You'll see. I don't think they heard my advice about productive communication earlier. I volunteered of my own accord, excited at the prospect of participating in a festival that represents Kabuto's peace. Perhaps I should have known better. People can be a bit tense before a match, can't they? Yes, I suppose so. And why does your tracksuit emphasize your chest so much? Do Trinity students not know how to dress properly? It's because she can't zip up her jacket. My jacket wouldn't zip up all the way. Okay, yeah, I was right. I did try. Anyway, who are you to be criticizing my outfit? Take a look in the mirror. I do hope everything goes smoothly today. We don't have enough energy, I'm gonna have to get some. Oh, well, I'll get it whenever the time comes, it's fine. Street vendors, then that's going to be the Gourmet Research Society. I guarantee it. When the executive committee meeting was finally over, I decided to take a look around the vendor stalls set up for the field day. Over here, the Black Tortoise Promenade and renowned food district of Shanghai Jing has arrived at the Kabuto's Halo Festival. I'm surprised they showed up. It's your once-in-a-lifetime chance to taste the delicacies of Shanghai Jing while you watch the festivities. No way, look, the Black Tortoise Promenade have a stall too. Are you serious? I always wanted to try them. Should we get something? It might be kind of unhealthy to have greasy food this early in the morning, though. Ooh, nice. Buy your Momioto entrees here. Sip on our newest drink, the Cherry Blossom Soda, as you cheer on your favorite athletes. And try our beef paste mochi sandwich, made by none other than me, Shizuko. Is that Momioto? My friend went to the Hyakyako Cherry Blossom Festival and said Momioto's food was the best part. We have enough time before the next event. Let's get some. It's so packed outside the stadium. Ooh, I'm stuffed. I want them to add the delinquents as 1-star units. And Mobchan. All of them. I've had my fill here. Let's go somewhere else. Stop right there. Oh, she littered. Huh? The Justice Task Force president. Littering is against the law. It's not the president, that's the vice president. The students worked hard to decorate this area. Please be respectful of their efforts. Ugh, why is the Justice Task Force on duty even during field day? I'm sorry. Maybe they're caught up in the excitement of the festival, but there are so many irresponsible students. I would expect them to do their utmost to uphold Trinity's reputation. Nice to see you again, Hasumi. Was-sensei? I didn't expect to run into you here, but I'm glad I did. I wanted to apologize for last time. Despite everything, are you enjoying the festival? Very much so, and it's all thanks to you. Are you on duty, Hasumi? Yes, I am. As a member of the executive committee, it's my responsibility to make sure the festival doesn't get out of hand. Students emboldened by the hectic atmosphere could try to cause trouble. I underestimated just how big the venue is. And the size of the crowd, though, it'll certainly keep me on my toes all day. Does that mean you won't get a chance to participate in the tournament? Participate? Naturally. The executive committee is in charge of operations, not participation. Not that it would be against the rules for a member to participate, but as I said before, there are other students who have trained considerably and are much more inclined to these kinds of games. So instead, I'll take a backseat and ensure the games operate smoothly and students are happy. Sounds like you have a lot on your plate. Yes, but it's not too much. It's more or less the same as my regular duties, just applied to the Halo Festival. My job is to make sure justice is served. When or where what? Oh yeah, when or where I'm doing it doesn't change anything. Oh my, what a coincidence. Hello, Sensei. Yep, I knew it. Ah, Was-sensei. Hi there, Sensei. The Gourmet Research Society is participating in the Halo Festival? Naturally. This field day is an opportunity to try the most delectable cuisines you've never so much as laid eyes on before. We of the Gourmet Research Society would never miss a culinary festival such as this one. Did you just call it a culinary festival? I called it exactly what it is. The Halo Festival is an exhibition for the students to show off their talents, correct? With Millennium's scientific prowess, it might even be possible to extract or amplify certain flavors through polymer compound technology. This kind of cooking could bring about exactly the revolution we've been looking for in an otherwise static culinary scene. Not only that, but you wouldn't believe all the different kinds of food stalls here. Some vendors even make field day exclusive dishes meant to be enjoyed while watching games. You can even find prestigious establishments like the Black Tortoise Promenade and Momioto here. They're normally really inaccessible for the average student, so a lot of people come to the stadium just for the food. It suits students from all different academies, now that I think about it. Oh, and there's even a bread eating contest! You just have to participate in a race, and you get to eat all the bread you want. How incredible! So that'll be either Izumi or Akari. I totally didn't forget her name. That's not normally how a food eating contest works. Do you know what I heard? There's even an eating contest where you compete against a machine that automatically makes wanko soba. I wonder if that machine is any match for me. Everyone is so excited. So dumb. These students. Oh, who's this? If I recall correctly, are you the president of the Justice Task Force? Now she's the vice president. It's difficult to exist amicably with anyone from Gehenna, so why does it have to be the members of one of their most notorious clubs of all people? What an annoying situation. It's nice to meet you. Today, I'm a member of the executive committee of the Kavotos Halo Festival, nothing more. I hope you continue to enjoy the festival and stay safe. Thank you for the warm welcome. Warm isn't exactly the adjective I'd use. By way of thanks, I purchased this from a stand earlier. It's grilled corn topped with sugar and cheese. Would you like one? Oh, my apologies. My apologies. Do you dislike corn? No, it's not that. It's more the fact that it's combined with sugar and cheese. The calorie content with all those add-ons is a bit heavy for a snack. Oh, I see. That's your concern? Well, I wouldn't worry at all. We're at a field day after all. You'll burn it all off in no time. Actually, considering how much you'll be running around today, you should be concerned with losing too much weight. Losing too much weight? Actually, I've never thought about how thin you are considering how much you eat, Haruna. Are you on some kind of secret diet? I would never participate in such a farce. I simply do not gain weight. Diets induce guilt about something that is glorious and befitting, beautiful as eating. How despicable and idiotic. Oh, I just realized. Okay, yeah. I see. You don't gain weight? Despicable. Idiotic. Never. Never. I'll never forgive you, Gehenna. Hasumi? Despite the continuous temptation, I've resisted the smells of this delicious treats wafting around me with every step I've taken. And now that you dare come in around and taunt my efforts, mock my struggles, I'll never forgive this injustice. For Sensei's sake, I was doing my utmost to maintain my calm, but I can't anymore. I'll do anything and everything that it takes. I'll take each one of you down. Oh my. It seems we've touched a nerve. I actually think this is your fault, Haruna. I don't get it. She just offered her some yummy food. Yeah, who the heck gets mad about free tasty corn? You'd have to be even stupider than Izumi to be mad about free food. What am I doing here? I don't want to do an embarrassing eating contest, even if the food is good. And we already tried all the good food stalls at this point. Can I just go home? Junko? What? Why don't you try some other field day activities? Even if I were to do that. Attention please, the first game of the Kifotos Halo Festival will begin shortly. Participating students from each academy must gather at the contestant lobby. What? A game is about to begin? They might run out of bread at the bread-eating race. We're late. We're doomed. We're not late yet. There's plenty of time. How about we all split up so we can get to all the food we want to try? Sounds good to me. Bye-bye. Bye. After saying goodbye to the Gourmet Research Society, I went back inside to the stadium to watch the game. Hello and welcome to the Kronos channel. It looks like the festival is well underway, and there are bustling crowds all over. Is everyone having a great time eating lots of food? And if you're watching from home, don't you worry. Just subscribe to the Kronos channel to watch the games. It's all the excitement of the festival from the comfort of your couch. Speaking of the games, the morning matches have just concluded. The ranks for each academy are coming in now. Who's currently leading? Let's see. Oh, could it be? It's Gehenna! Gehenna Academy is ahead of the host, Millennium Science School, and even Trinity General? I'm shocked. What could have happened? It looks like Gehenna Academy was leagues ahead of everyone else in the eating contest and managed to pull ahead and take the lead. Based on records, Wanibuchi Akari and Shishido Izumi from the Gehenna Gourmet Research Society were unmatched. See, I knew it was though too. Wow, Akari ate so much soba that at such an astronomical speed, she completely overwhelmed the new Wanko soba machine during the eating contest. Oh, but they said the Wanko soba machine couldn't catch up to Akari and broke down, so they weren't able to determine the official results. And the sea cucumber soda drinking contest had to be shut down mid-contest due to all the students vomiting and fainting, all except for the one and only Shishido Izumi. Huh? The clips are too gross for our viewers, especially because it's right before lunch? But the shocking value of the students from various academies all vomiting together has gone viral. It's now the Krotos channel most liked post. Fine, fine. Oh, I just realized. What's her name? It starts with an S, right? Now a message from our sponsor. What's her name? Shinon. Shinon's Halo is a Wi-Fi signal. There are many more exciting gifts in store for us. Let's keep cheering on our favorite athletes. I didn't think we would be this far behind already. I wanted to fulfill my duty and focus on operations, but this situation just won't do. If you need something done right, you have to do it yourself. Okay, so who are all my track students? Who all do we have? You. You. You only have 3? No, I've got you. Okay, so, and then after that, what else can we do? Junko showed up. We could use her. Let's use Junko. I haven't used her in forever. And then let's do Shiroko. Swimsuits are close enough, right? Yes, I want to use you. I want to use you. I want to use you. Also, Shiroko gives us the cost reduction at the start, and cost generation, which lets us play the ultimates. Man, I just love the ultimates in this game. They put so much work into them, they look good. Like, even 1-star units get really nice looking ults. Game?
よいしょっと、さらなる美食へ。一息ついたら行くわよ。ありがとうございます。この恩は返すよ。差し上げますわ。お団子お団子。さあ、起きる時間よ。 着いたら行くわよ。運動も完璧。
I was sitting in the stands, ready to watch the game. Oh. Hi there, Sensei. You made it. I wanted to say thank you again for yesterday. I hope you got some sleep. Did you get some rest, Noah? I did. I took a quick nap before the opening ceremony. I heard there were a few incidents while I was napping, but it is what it is. I'm glad everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. I guess all our hard work paid off, huh? It's a great feeling. Now then, what's the next big game? Oh, it's the scavenger hunt. Well, I'm well rested and full of energy. I'll be off, Sensei. Are you participating in the hunt, Noah? That I am, but as a referee, not a contestant. Did you hear, though? Yuzu from the game development department was scheduled for this event, but Yuka insisted on taking her spot. The scavenger hunt. It's consistently one of the most popular games at the Kevotos Halo Festival. What you get on your note is determined through a draw. Not even the executive committee knows what's written on them. It's also an unwritten rule that someone you like is always written on some notes to make the game extra fun. I see where this is going. I'm quite excited to see which note Yuka will draw. We already know. Like, the foreshadowing could not be greater. Well then, enjoy the rest of the game, Sensei. The wait is finally over. The most eagerly awaited event of all of Field Day is here. Let the scavenger hunt begin. Listen to the audience roar in approval for their favorite game. The rules of the game are simple. Players will each draw a slip of paper from the box in the middle of the track. They must then go fetch whatever item or person is written on their paper and cross the finish line to win. There's a catch. You're not allowed to show anyone what's on your paper. And here they are. The scavenger hunt contestants are walking into the field as we speak. Thank goodness, Yuzu was happy to let me take her place. She seemed pretty relieved, actually. Yuzu has never been the best at talking to strangers. I can't lose this game. I have to win for Millennium. That student referee. Is she that seminar executive I met last time? Last time? How can executives from their student council enter as both contestants and referees for the same game? I don't trust Millennium at all. But I'm an elite member of SRT. No matter what schemes they're cooking, I can just overpower them with my strength. I've analyzed the video footage from past field days and ran simulations on every possible scenario. I'm going to win and secure Gehenna's lead for the Halo Festival. Now ready? Get set. Go. With the bang of the starting flare, the contestants are off. The first to reach the box is Sarai Saki from SRT Academy. SRT Academy is currently closed, but they received permission from Shale to use the name temporarily, just for the festival. Will Saki be able to achieve SRT Academy's first victory? Let's see. The item is a 4.2-inch white phosphorus smoke grenade? How am I supposed to find a weapon like that in the stadium? Disqualified. Disqualified? Sorry, but it's the rules. You're not allowed to reveal what was written on your paper until you pass the finish line and present it to the referee. It ruins the game if other students know what you have. Part of the game is for each participant to guess what the others have. And if you reveal your item, you could receive help from other students, and that isn't a team game. My apologies, but Sarai Saki is disqualified. Please make your way off the track. Wow. I knew you were a dummy, Saki, but even I had higher expectations of you. There's only 4 of us, so we probably should have managed our expectations a little bit. Good effort, Saki. There's still a lot more games to play. We'll win the next one. Well, it would have been impossible to win even if I hadn't been disqualified. I mean, who would bring a phosphorus smoke grenade to the Halo Festival? You do realize where we are, right? Yeah, who would do that? Seriously, Moe? That's 1 down, 2 more to go. Speaking of Moe, I'd actually like to pull her, because piercing doesn't really have that many AoE options. And then also she has AoE crowd control as well, right? OG Moe is actually pretty good. Hayase Yuka from Millennium Science School is the next to reach the box. Let's see. I have to get... No. Not this. Not this one either. Ha! Found it. Sensei, can you please come with me for a second? Me? Yes, there's no time for you to be confused. Let's go. Yuka went sprinting towards the Shale Sensei as soon as she got her note. And with that, she takes the lead. What could be written on her note? Why did she bring Sensei? And she's past the finish line. We have a first place winner. Or do we? Before we announce anything, the referee will have to check if she brought the correct item. I see. I see how Yuka feels about Wa-sensei now. I don't know what you're saying. You're being biased. Just make a decision already. Yes, this is acceptable. Hayase Yuka is in the lead. Yes, I did it! Going for someone you like is always part of the scavenger hunt. At least one contestant usually takes the person they like over the finish line with that. They say it's a blessing of the Halo Festival, because the pair always starts going out after. It doesn't seem like the other contestants got that prompt. Oh my god, and Yuka started running towards Sensei when she pulled her paper? Well, wait, this is a misunderstanding. The note I picked didn't say someone you like, it said someone who's mature. Yuka, you're not allowed to say what's written on your paper. The whole point is to guess what each contestant has. I already passed the finish line. It shouldn't matter. You really have to nitpick against another Millennium student. And fellow seminar member of all people? Yes, I do. Fair and free competition is the very soul of the Halo Festival. I can't make any exceptions, even if you do look adorable when you're embarrassed, Yuka. I have nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm telling you, it didn't say someone you like. So you didn't choose me as someone you like? What? No, that's not what I meant, Sensei. I didn't mean it like that. Did you guys hear her? That confession really came from the bottom of her heart. Are all Millennium students this bold? I'm impressed. Please listen to me. This is a misunderstanding. It took me quite some time and a lot of reassurances to calm Yuka down and make her feel better.
実行委員ではありますが、いくつかの種目に出場する予定です。先生、私の活躍ちゃんと見ててくださいね。
Once Yuko was feeling better, I left the stadium to find something to eat for lunch. Who's it going to be this time? A large crowd gathering around one of the lounge areas caught my eye. I wonder. We're looking for food. There's no way it's going to be the school lunch club. We've already done Gehenna, so it'd have to be someone else. Thank you for your hard work in the morning games, everyone. The executive committee is handing out free drinks, so please help yourself. Thank you, sister. I'm not a student, but I'm really thirsty. Can I have one too? We would never deny someone in need. Please stay hydrated. Sister, we're almost out of drinks. Oh dear. Already? That's no problem. I'll contact headquarters and ask for more. Where's my sister? Why are you crying, little one? Are you lost? Dry those tears. I'll help you find your sister. If you close your eyes and count to 10, everything will be better. Sister, where's the nearest vending machine? It's on the first floor of the East Wing. Oh wait, but I think I heard it's broken. You'll have to go to the one at the West Wing instead. If you don't mind waiting for a moment, I can take you there. Sister, what's the best way to get a good score in the afternoon relay? The best way to get a good score? My speciality is cheering on sports, not playing them, so I'm not too sure. But I think your body would need to be well rested to perform at its best. Please drink some of this cold sports drink. It'll help you regain electrolytes and feel recharged. Good luck on the relay race. I hope you... Okay, I have to help find this child's sister now. Sister, what's the meaning of this justice? Of justice? That's a difficult question to answer. You look busy. Oh, hello, Wa-sensei. How rude of me. I didn't even notice you arrived. My apologies. I've been a little busy with executive committee work. Is there anything I can assist you with, Sensei? Not at all. You're already doing too much. Have you eaten lunch yet? Lunch? Wow, it's already gotten so late. I lost track of time because so many students needed assistance. There's still a long line of requests, so I'll just eat later when I can find a spare moment. Put me to work, sister. Oh no, I could never ask you to do that. And just because one of us has to skip lunch, that doesn't mean you should suffer too. You want to ask me for help then? The best street vendor in the area? Everyone says different things, but people are saying the Chinese rice bowl from the Black Tortoise Promenade is incredible. Their stall is very prominent in the front. It'll be easy to find. I'm really bad with directions, so I might get lost. I suppose it can't be helped. I'll finish up here, then we'll head over to the food stalls. I joined Mari in helping the many festival goers and students that needed assistance. You were dazzling, Sensei. I wouldn't have been able to assist every single person the way I did if not for you. You did great too, Mari. You helped a lot of people. It's a sister's duty to hear out everyone's troubles. I'm very honored people feel safe sharing their struggles and concerns with me. I think there's a certain beauty to it. Although, one would argue having to eat lunch late isn't quite as romantic. Lunch is on me since you worked so hard. Sensei, are you sure? 2 Chinese rice bowls? You got it. Order up. Here are your bowls. What fast service. And such high quality. Even these paper plates are unique. A restaurant needs not only to serve the best food around, but they also need to be the fastest ones to do it, especially in environments like this, where people are eager to get back to the stadium. And since we knew people would be eating it while watching games, we made these special plates ourselves. They're designed to be easy to carry around and eat from as you're moving about. But my silly speeches won't fill your belly. Please enjoy it before it gets cold. What a unique experience. We're eating greasy festival foods right here, in the hustle and bustle of a crowd. It feels a bit improper for some reason. Well then, thank you for this meal. Oh my, Sensei, it's delicious! It's seasoned with exotic spices that I've never even tried before. It's a foreign taste, but really addicting. Haha, I'm glad to hear it. Our secret sauce is a recipe we've perfected over many years at the Black Tortoise Promenade. Although President Rumi wandered off right after the cooking contest, murmuring something or other about improving her recipes. I think she shouldn't give so much heed to some Gehenna students' opinions. Oh. The Gourmet Research Society broke her feelings? Can I have one more bowl, please? Of course. Just a minute. Uh-oh. Wait, how did they break a paper plate? That takes some real expertise. Whoa, it's hot. Are you okay? Nothing to worry about, just the perils of the trade. It's not the first time I've gotten hot oil on myself. Ow, ow, ow. That's absolutely something to worry about. Early treatment is very important in taking care of burns. But I can't leave the stall unmanned, and I don't know where the President Rumi went. That's okay, I'll take care of the stall, so please head to the Joint Medical Headquarters with Sensei. It might leave a scar if you're not careful. Maybe it'll be okay if this lunch is mostly over. Okay, I'm very sorry. But can I leave the stall in your charge? Of course. What's important is that you get the care you need. Mari's great, top tier. The last game caused a lot of injuries. Senna, can you please handle sterilizing any light scratches or wounds? If any patients require further treatment, they can be moved onto the cots. Can do. I just need to get some more sterile gauze from the supply box. One moment. It's a little hectic in here. Sensei, what brings you to the medical tent? Oh no, are you injured somewhere? No, not me. The student over here. I'm so sorry to add to your workload. I'm a bit embarrassed about it, but I burned myself with some oil. Don't apologize at all. It's essential to treat burn wounds right away. Even more so with hot oil. It can stink to your skin and cause deep scars. Senna, are you busy? Could you prepare some burn dressings as well, please? I can. I just need to cut the splint to set a hairline fracture. What? I'll tend to your burns right after this. Do you need some help? I can get you first aid supplies. No. Absolutely not. Why? Do they not trust me with just handing them stuff? You cannot enter the first aid area, no matter what. Is there something wrong there? Well, you see, we're treating patients with critical injuries from some artillery shells. The injuries are extremely grotesque, so it can be a difficult scene to stomach without prior experience. You could have horrible nightmares. That sounds awful. Are they okay? Your injuries might be critical, but they're not untreatable. And with medical staff from 2 academies on duty, they'll be back to their feet within an hour. Only an hour? Yes, just the one. So please, leave the patients to us and enjoy the festival. Enough for all of us. Okay, all set. Bring the corpse. I mean, the burn patient here. Corpse? Okay. Well, thank you. I left the medical tent with Senna and Serena, practically shooing me out the door. Nice. Tsukiyo, look over there. It's a special commemorative Millennium t-shirt that uses hologram technology to make you look invisible. It's basically like a ninjutsu tool, but it does the ninjutsu for us. It would be perfect for infiltration operations. Come on, let's try it on. This is gonna be so cool. But is there one that would fit me? I don't think the ninjutsu will work if I rip it. Don't worry, they have a really inclusive range of sizes. We can't let this opportunity to research other schools' ninjutsus pass us by. Whoa. Look at all these cool machines making food, all by themselves? Isn't this how it is? Is this how it is all the time at Millennium? Chise, look over there. The automatic takoyaki machine is making takoyaki automatically. I have to try it. I just thought of a good haiku. Hello? Earth to Chise? Yeah, I got one. Rolling. A noise like no other. Roll. Ramune marble. I said takoyaki, not Ramune. Come on, Chise. We have to go before they run out. Wow. Millennium even has a cheer squad? Look at those hologram drones and your specially made uniforms. You all really put your spirit into it. It's not an official cheer squad or anything. Just consider us Millennium's meisters, turned cheer experts. Judging by your uniform, you must be a Trinity student. Yep, I volunteered to help treat any injured athletes for field day with your remedial nights. When caring for a patient, you have to consider both their physical and mental health. So while seniors do all the hard technical stuff with medicine and bandages, I'll mend their hearts with the force of my cheers. You have a strong and earnest voice. I like that. This is exactly the kind of spirit I would expect from the Millennium Cheer Squad's rival. Our rival? Are you talking about the cheering competition? The cheering competition is based on the spirit and energy of the cheer squads. It'll allow non-athletes to participate in the day as well. Some might even say it's a bonus competition that takes place in the stands. It's too bad I have to be on the obstacle race. I won't be able to take part in the cheering competition. Let me do it. I'll join the obstacle race. Honestly, neither are my strong point, but I'd rather do that than cheer. Hibiki, that is not the attitude of a Meister. The Halo Festival is a time to test your physical limits and potential. If there was any day to try things you're not good at, it would be today. It helps you understand the value of different perspectives and ways of life. Captain? That was so inspiring! I'm all fired up. As your rival, I'll bring it my all in the cheering competition. That's the spirit. I'll be honored to meet you on the battlefield. Please let this be over soon. Everyone seems to be enjoying the festival. Hahaha, Mubs. I love Mub-chan. She has a great design. Natsu, that parfait. Huh? Are you interested in this parfait? If you see the value of this delectable parfait, you must have very keen senses. I would expect nothing less from the Justice Task Force. I brought this from Luiso Blue food stall out where all the vendors are. Luiso Blue parfaits are incredibly hard to find, let alone one from a pop-up store. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I see, but that's not... Unlike parfaits from the main store, where they whip cream and cut up fresh fruit for each other, they have to bring frozen ingredients for pop-up stores. To make up for the inferior ingredients, they add 3 scoops of ice cream instead of 2. Therefore, while it may lose in quality, the pop-up parfait is aesthetically superior. This unbalanced parfait is the perfect symbol of all that is Kavoto's Halo Festival. Wait. It's not about the parfait. I've been trying to tell you this entire time that you can't eat while you're walking on the road. What do you mean? Why shouldn't I? Well, it's against school rules, and it's improper. You're correct. Eating and walking is strictly prohibited by Trinity's rules. But we're at the Halo Festival, are we not? Does Trinity's authority reach this far? I don't know. Proper, improper, what does that really mean? Anyone with proper manners will eat with utensils, but then it's considered improper to eat a traditional curry with a spoon rather than your hands. This parfait here sits within a disposable container specifically designed to allow for ease of eating while performing activities like walking. Wouldn't it be improper not to consume it in the intended way? So therefore, eating whilst walking must be the proper way to act during the Kavoto's Halo Festival. I think you might be right. She's not. Natsu, you're confusing her with your twisted logic. The Halo Festival isn't a free-for-all. Even the executive committee isn't above the rules here. It seems I've been caught. And plus, you're tempting me with all that sugar. That delicious, refreshing ice cream. I mean, you could spill on other students if you're carrying around such a large parfait. Please finish your parfait in one of the 3 designated lounge areas. I can't do that. The other after-school Sweets Club members will find me if I stay in one of the lounges too long. If they find me eating this delectable parfait, they'll all beg me incessantly to buy them one too. I'm not willing to take that chance. You'll have to eat it. Huh? Me? Yes, it's a shame I won't be able to enjoy this special, one-of-a-kind parfait, but my passion for desserts isn't so one-dimensional. As long as someone gets to appreciate it, well, I think that's the most romantic thing ever. Well, I'm off to find the other members. Don't forget about this romance. This parfait is so big. What am I supposed to do? I've been so good about my diet this time. This parfait alone surpasses my calorie limit for 3 days combined. But it would be wrong to waste it all as well. Maybe it's okay to eat just one? Sensei, when did you get here? A while ago. A while? Well, I was planning on giving this parfait to a colleague. The parfait seems really important to Natsu. You should be the one to have it. I ate a big lunch just now. I can't afford any more calories. You've been working so hard in this heat. Why don't you take a break and enjoy this refreshing parfait? Thank you. I'll enjoy it. Why don't you take a break yourself, Hasumi? No, I'm okay. I already ate, and I'm not participating in the games, so I'm at full stamina. And I could never relax like that while on patrol. We have to remain alert for any potential threats. I wish the executive committee members from Millennium and Gehenna felt similarly. It seems they've forgotten their responsibilities because they're too busy enjoying the festival. You can afford to let loose for a moment, right? No. Everyone has a role to play. Enjoying the festival simply isn't written into my responsibilities. It's as I told you earlier, it's no different from my regular academic duties. I have to uphold Trinity's name and perform my duties as the Vice President of the Justice Task Force as usual. Oh, it's Wa-sensei. Hello there, Sensei. I didn't expect to run into you here. Hello, Kirino and Fubuki. Hello, we're in charge of the security for the field day, so that all the students can enjoy the festival today. Safely. But because of the athletic stadium is so big, it takes a long time to make even one round. I was happy we didn't have to join the games, but it's so much work walking around in this heat. There's not even any shade. If I'd known it'd be like this, I would have called in sick and lazed around in my dorm. Fubuki! It's wrong to lie to get off to work. You could get in trouble. If you finish this patrol, I'll buy you a special Millennium donut. I heard they're made by robots, okay? So you can do it. Oh, I wonder if the robot-made donut would taste different from a regular donut. Excuse me. Ah, you're the Vice President of the Justice Task Force, right? Do you know each other? We met recently. We were trying to take down some bad students who were trying to disrupt the games. And then Hasumi stepped in and helped us arrest them. We really appreciated it. It was my pleasure. The students of Valkyrie Police School have been very helpful throughout this event. Your reports to the Executive Committee regarding any suspicious behavior has been essential in keeping the peace throughout this field day. You've very much proven the Public Safety Bureau's reputation for speed and efficiency. You're too kind. Thank you. I'm happy to be of service. Have you run into any issues regarding your patrol? Not so far. No suspicious persons or items to report. Oh, we did run into a few students carrying around equipment for the next game, though. I thought it was a little strange because they weren't staff members. We asked, but they said they didn't need any help. I thought it was weird because of their box looked heavy, but they were carrying around shot put balls and iron frames. You couldn't imagine being so hardworking. I got there before anyone else and took things as soon as the game was over? What? They got there before anyone else and took things as soon as the game was over. That sounds rather suspicious to me. According to the document I received from Yuka, all of the equipment was to be transported by robots, so there was no need for students to volunteer for that task. Really? Then where and why were they taking the equipment? Considering the circumstances, we should investigate the students. Hirino, can you take us to where you last saw them? Of course! I saw them at the main building. I'll take you there right away. This might turn into something annoying. Okay. Let's do them, because... Where is... Hasumi? Fubuki here now. And let's do We do need a tank. Well, we don't need one, but let's just go ahead. And then we don't have Kana. And I actually want Kana. So we have to do Haruna because she's track. And then we'll just do Shiroko, same as before.
お待ちしておりました。眠。
Okay, let's go.
「実行委員ではありますが、いくつかの種目に出場する予定です。先生、私の活躍ちゃんと見ててくださいね。」
Operation. It looks like they're long gone. Mashiro, have you seen the students I described earlier? They should be carrying boxes of equipment. Negative. I've been surveying the area from the light tower, and I haven't seen any students matching your description. I've asked the other members to report if they saw anything, but I've been receiving varying responses. We haven't been able to pinpoint a credible location so far. Kirino, do you remember what they looked like? What they looked like? Let me see. I think they had short hair, and they were wearing gym clothes, and they were wearing sneakers. You just described every student in your photos. But she's right. They were pretty nondescript. They didn't really stand out to me, so I don't remember much. I'm sorry. I should have gotten a better look at their faces. Don't apologize. We wouldn't have even been aware of the situation if not for you. It's a shame we're so short-handed. If this was Trinity, the criminals would be apprehended by now. Is there a problem here? I know that voice. The executives from Gehenna, Trinity, and Millennium all together? I never thought I'd see this combination. Us? A combination? Please don't consider us a set. Hey, I don't like getting grouped in with you either. I don't want to be seen as a cohort with some monster. Excuse me? What did you call me? Let's not fight, everyone. Please? What brings all of you here? I was coming back from the infirmary, and I happened to see these two collapsed on the beach. Well, onto a bench, not a beach. we decided to go to a cafe to recharge a little bit and get out of the heat. But Hasumi, you seemed troubled. Is everything okay? I think so. It's likely nothing of concern. These Valkyrie students here reported they saw some students moving equipment without permission. I wanted to investigate, but just in case, I wouldn't want the sports equipment to fall into the wrong hands. What did you just say? That's an enormous concern. Is that so? Yes. You know how much all that equipment costs? If someone steals it, the financial losses... To make matters worse, all of the equipment is specifically developed for the Halo Festival using Millennium's technology, so the potential for malicious misuse is high. Just last month, some troublemakers from Gehenna attached a flamethrower to a cleaning robot that was stolen from Millennium and wreaked havoc. A simple cleaning robot caused so much damage that an entire unit of the prefect team was incapacitated. If someone abuses equipment integrated with Millennium technology, there's no telling what could happen. Wasn't the flamethrower... Didn't the engineering department intentionally put a flamethrower on it? Gehenna didn't attach it, they just stole it straight up. I hate to say it, but that cleaning robot probably already had the... See, I told you! That only proves my point. We need to act immediately. Yuka, all of Millennium's assets are equipped with electronic tags, right? Please check the inventory list for any equipment that wasn't returned after the games, and what time the respective game ended. I'll check the access records for key facilities, and put together a list of students who accessed the tracks around that time. I'm already on it. What a peculiar situation. Why is Gehenna deigning to help any of us? Huh? I'm not trying to help you or Trinity or Millennium. We're still executive members of the Kavotos Halo Festival. I'm simply doing my job to make sure nothing disrupts Gehenna's operations, just in case. If the culprit is from Gehenna, we need to catch them quickly so we aren't billed with any unnecessary charges. Do you understand where I'm coming from? I guess so. We'll case the area and question any students to find potential witnesses. Can we ask for your help, Mari? Understood. So you saw some students with equipment boxes heading towards an underground entrance? Exactly. They were struggling with a box full of metal pieces, but they rejected my offer to help them, rather aggressively, I might add. I thought it was strange. It stood out to me, so I watched to see which direction they went. I put together a list of equipment that hasn't returned. Boxes... Wait, what? That hasn't returned? Right, okay. Boxes of shot put balls, hurdles for the solo obstacle race, and these are all students who entered the stadium right after the games even though they weren't contestants. Kirino, do you recognize any of these faces? Oh, that person! That's the one who was moving the equipment. Based on all the evidence, it seems the student was secretly moving equipment down to the underground entrance of the stadium. The underground entrance? But we opted not to use that space because it was too small to be of any use. What could they possibly do there with all that equipment? The only way to find out is by catching them. Let's get moving while the trail is still fresh. The Kavotos Halo Festival is an exciting sports festival that happens every 2 years. By participating in a festival splashed all over the news, you can make history as a hero and even become a leading role model, leaving inspiring messages for the students that follow after. So that means, if we stage a protest here, its effects will ripple across all of Kavotos. Protest? Labor student? Is this Red Winter? But boss, security from every academy and even students from Valkyrie Police School are at the athletic stadium. If we try to protest, won't the executive committee just shut us down right away? There's nothing to worry about. With the Kronos channel cameras recording every moment, even the executive committee won't be able to lift a finger against us. Plus, As long as we're here at the underground entrance, they won't be able to use bombs for fear of damaging the stadium. They'll fail to get through our barricade and be forced to negotiate. Boss, you really thought all of this through. You're amazing. Yes, now let's use this momentum to start a protest for a 3-day work week. So you're telling me you stole our expensive equipment to create a barricade to argue for something as menial as a 3-day work week? What? The executive committee is here? How did they find us? Unknown students not participating in the games or taking equipment from the stadium. Do you truly believe that wouldn't stand out? In addition, there are robots responsible for moving equipment for the field day, so it was even more suspicious. I didn't even think of that. More importantly, what nonsense were you spouting earlier about a 3-day work week? I would understand a 4-day week, but 3? You expect to have more weekend days than work days in a week? Shut up! How many people in the world like working more than playing? If the General Student Council truly cared about the students' well-being, they would give us 4 days of rest a week. That's right. Sensei, you're an adult, remember? You can't agree with them. But back to the subject. You need to face the consequences for violating school rules and trying to disrupt the Kavotos Halo Festival. I won't punish you for stealing the equipment if you return it immediately, but if you find any damages, you'll be charged for the repairs. Do you think it'll be that easy to scare us off? We prepared something for exactly this scenario. Why does this keep getting stolen? We stole a tank that was parked outside the stadium. Wait, that's probably not a tank. What do you mean? If it's not a tank, then what is it? It has continuous tracks, steel armor, and a machine gun. What else could it be? I can't argue that. Plus, we were just about to finish our super durable barricade. This barricade is built with metal and wood. It's impenetrable. I bet even the Gehenna Prefect team and Trinity's Justice Task Force together couldn't get through it. You called? Boss, what do? The Prefect Team Justice Task Force and Seminar are all here together. Don't be scared. We have a tank, remember? They might be members of the student councils, but there aren't many of them. We can just mow them all down. Well then, go. Burgess... what? Burgius Crasher? The cheerbot has yet another name. Were there just 3? I guess so. Let's throw in Tsurugi, just because.
どうですか？活動的かつ合理的でしょ？コンディションは万全。結果は決まっていたわ。まだ足りねえな。次に行くわよ。きつー。きつー。やはりそうだったのですね。ありがとう。お見せしましょう。逃しません。参ります。はあ、一息ついたら行くわよ。まだ足 しょう。私頑張りましたよ。先生、こちらです。間もなく試合が始まります。
And the server's about to reset in 1 minute, so we will pick up after that. Okay, we back. Let's go. What's wrong with this stupid tank? It won't move. That's because it's not a tank. Well, that's pretty anticlimactic. We hardly needed to call it in the cavalry. I'm relieved my worries were unfounded, although I'm surprised that we could wrap this up so quickly. Don't look down on us. Retreat for now. We'll garner more support for our 3-day work week, and then there will be nothing you can do to stop our protest. Hey, get back here. Hello, and welcome back to the Kronos channel. We hope everyone enjoyed a delicious lunch with one of the many food stalls outside the stadium. With morning matches complete, let's see where everyone lands in the rankings. Hina Academy took a surprising lead as soon as the tournament started. Did they manage to keep up their first place spot? Wow, Millennium Science School is now reigning at the top of the leaderboard. Millennium Science School? A school better known for their math formulas than their penalty kicks? I don't think anyone was expecting them to perform well. I guess home field advantage is a real thing. But their lead is hardly comfortable, so they need to keep their eyes peeled for Gehenna and Trinity right behind them. With competition this fierce, there's no way to tell who will emerge the victor after the afternoon games. And the next game we look forward to is the obstacle race. This race is all about being the fastest athlete there while overcoming the various obstacles laid throughout the track. You're absolutely right. There's so many difficult obstacles designed to slow down and disrupt the runners. There's everything from ninja caltrops to bottle caps that took like 500 yen coins. That looked like 500 yen coins. And even stuffed cats in boxes with "Please adopt me" written on them. Oh, who could resist that? I think the cats in the boxes would distract me from the race. To make things more interesting, they've added a special rule for this year's race. Instead of a baton, the runners will have a large grenade with an electronic detonator inside. Does that mean runners will be passing off a grenade to each other instead of a traditional baton? That sounds dangerous. That's what makes it exciting. And as long as it's handed over to the next runner in time, it won't detonate. But take too long, and it'll be disqualified in a shocking explosion. They implemented this rule to encourage teamwork rather than just each school relying on their ace. Now, which academy will be blessed by the goddess of luck this time? The contestants representing Abydos in the obstacle race are Sarika, Hoshino, and Shiroko. I'm so nervous. Just leave this to me. Grenades, abandoned cats? Why is it so complicated? We have to win this game if we want the prize in the first place. What is the prize? I don't want you to be disappointed if we can't. A small school like ours doesn't stand much of a chance. But regardless, we'll do our best. If we put on a good show in the games, maybe more students will be interested in transferring to Abydos. Allow me to educate you, my adorable underclassmen. You're not going to gain the attention you want by doing well in the field day. Where you're really going to gain traction is by showing off in the grandstands. The grandstands? Yep. The cheer squad is in the grandstands. Look, I talked to Hoshino, and she inspired me to prepare some cheer poses. Let's go. You can do it. Fight! Swimsuit cheer squad. What the heck is swimsuit cheer squad? That sounds stupid. I prepared something too, actually. Oh no. See? 60mm anti-tank rocket. For real? For real. What am I, Renji? For what? Warning shots, obviously. Cheering is important to raise your own team's morale, but they say the best defense is attack, so you need to crush your opponent's spirit. So as soon as the other teams see me enter with this intimidating rocket, they'll be engulfed with hopelessness and despair. I like it, Shiroko. Having a strong mentality is half the battle. How fun. But there's no way they'll permit that. The large grenades that will be used in the obstacle race might look like old models with a friction igniter, but it's actually an advanced electronic igniter that works with a sensor on the handle. But because we made them in a hurry yesterday, I'm not quite sure if they'll work properly. Then it's a craftsman's duty to test her invention by participating in the game herself. Utaha, I'll test the grenade igniter during the game. Can you please help cheer us on? Of course, leave the cheering to us. I wish we could have just entered the race. Are you still feeling apprehensive, Hibiki? Remember, you're a member of the cheer squad now. It's your duty to bring the energy and attitude required to cheer them on. Come on now, put on a happy face. Happy faces. Let's go. Fight. Let's win. Millennium! Millennium. I'm so tired. I've been getting mixed up in all these weird incidents since last night. If I relax at all, I might pass out. Look alive, Rabbit Squad. The Halo Festival is far from over. And a diabolical terrorist could be planning their next move as we speak. The radar is showing a large object approaching the track. What is that? I don't want to be part of this annoying race. But Akko said if I made it to the top 3, she'll give me a general meal ticket so I can eat anything I want at the Kavotos Halo Festival. So I guess I can try a little. And with the bang of a flare gun, the participants are off. Look at them go. What speed! It looks like the Caltrops track didn't cause too much trouble for any of these seasoned athletes. Now they'll need to hand the the grenade, to the second runner. The next obstacle is... Huh? What's that sound? Those stubborn bastards. Stop following me! Is that a tank? Why is there a tank barreling down the stadium? I have the answer to that. The ball-shaped robot is the cheerbot we made in preparation for the field day. It has an ergonomic round shape and continuous track, so it can move across any terrain. We couldn't use it in the end due to a minor accident. So the real question is, what is it doing here? A cheerbot? That's a massive machine gun attached to it. That's a combat system we installed to instantly subdue any terrorists in the event of an attack on the festival. But that feature unfortunately had to be disabled in the end. It won't work unless it detects a direct threat or perhaps a powerful shock of some sort. Bang, bang. Kaboom. Shiroko, I told you not to use it! Who in the world fires an anti-tank rocket at an innocent cheerbot? Is that wrong? Of course it is! That looked really expensive. I hope it's okay. Explosion from a warhead with a penetrative force of 400 millimeters or higher detected. Activating combat system. Identifying delinquent students within a kilometer radius. 3 students carrying illegal JHP bullets. 7 students wearing unauthorized homemade gym clothes. 5 students eating food while walking. The criteria for a delinquent is pretty strict, huh? We used Seminar's decision-making algorithm for the AI's machine learning. Its parameters might have been affected by a certain cold-hearted treasurer. Investigation complete. All students within a kilometer radius will be marked as delinquent students. Power up. Eliminate. Kaboom. What's going on? Why is there a tank attacking us? Is it going crazy because of the explosion? Shiroko, this is all your fault. I don't have any control over it. Help! Delinquent students who disrupt the field day will be eliminated. I knew it. The Millennium Terrorists finally made their entrance. We'll get in close and use a grenade. That ought to do the trick. Huh? The grenade just glanced off it like it was a feather? Saki! Are you getting all this? A tank suddenly entered the track during the obstacle race and started attacking the students. How did such a terrifying weapon find its way into the peaceful Halo Festival? This is a scoop. Breaking news. What's that tank, Yuka? The operation schedule didn't mention using a tank during the festival. I don't know anything about it either. I didn't think it was an actual tank. When the protesters took it, I thought it was just a replica or something. Oh, that's right. She was asleep for all that, wasn't she? I find it rather suspicious how it talks exactly like you. Stuff like the eliminate them and delinquents. I don't talk like that. More importantly, what is that tank, Sensei? What happened while I was asleep yesterday? So the thing is, you can explain it once we get a handle on the situation. Mari, can you please help evacuate the spectators? Yes. The rest of you, we're going to subdue that tank. That's what I was going to say. I don't need your orders. They're going to write a 10-page report on this. Okay. Who all was participating? We had Millennium participating, so let's get... We're at level 50, right? Yeah, let's do Hibiki. We also need Abydos, so let's do Armed Hoshino, because we never get to use her. Then we have Gehenna. Do we have any of the frontline Gehenna units? I guess our only option is Haruna. SRT. I'll get with Abydos, and then we need someone else. Yeah, it's her event. Let's use Yuka.
どうですか？火力足りてない感じ？普段とは違う変数に目標に向かって前進。次の目標は？次に行くわよ。1、2、後ろ。これだからダイビングはやめられない。さあ、一緒に行くわよ。ここちょっと。いや、悪いね。一息ついたから
There's 3 left, but I only see... Ew. Oh, that's why. Serendipitous coincidence. After the dust had finally settled, that tank, Cheerbot was finally shut down. We completely destroyed its tracks and power supply, so we're in the clear now. We apprehended the delinquent students who were trying to stage the protest, and thankfully it seems they weren't able to garner much support for their efforts. All the athletes have been evacuated, and all the injured were sent to the Joint Medical Center. The situation seems to be under control now. Good work, everyone. I know I said this was part of being the executive committee for the Kavotos Halo Festival, but I honestly didn't expect having to fight alongside students from other schools. Do you have a problem with that? The opposite, actually. The novelty of it was somewhat refreshing. I'm well aware of Trinity's combative capabilities, but Millennium's ability to process information and adapt quickly on the battlefield was impressive. We wouldn't have been so successful if you hadn't identified the enemy's weaknesses so quickly. I see where Millennium Student Council gets its reputation. Your kindness is a little suspicious. Well, it's a fact that you were the ones who made the robot that caused this whole incident. Don't blame our technology. Yes, the engineering department does tend to add unnecessary features to their inventions, but it's still the fault of the protesters for using it improperly. Please don't worry, Yuka. No one's asking the Millennium to take responsibility. Oh, well, anyway. That kind of data analysis is par for the course, as Seminar's treasure calculations are my specialty. I think Hasumi's shooting skills are much more worthy of praise. How did you hit a moving turret with such precision without even using a scope? What's your secret? It's hard to explain. Intuition, I suppose? I think I naturally picked up from working for the Justice Task Force for so long. Interesting. We usually put much more stock into formulas than intuition at Millennium. Do you mind if we run some measurements and record you as you're shooting when you have time? I'd love to be of assistance. Everyone did a great job today. You as well, Sensei. Your command to lead us to victory, as usual. Why don't we have some parfait together if you guys have time? Thank you, but I think they're short-handed at the Joint Medical Center. I was just about heading over there to help. I'm more tired than hungry right now. I'm gonna go rest in the lounge. I'm heading over to the Gehenna Athletes Lobby right now. I want to see how Head Prefect is doing before the last match. How about you, Hasumi? I'll pass on the parfait, unfortunately. Since I don't have anything pressing to address, I think I'll take a small break and patrol the perimeter. Then why don't you join the games yourself? The games? I've already told you, participating in the festival isn't part of my job description. If it's to contribute to Trinity's victory, actually, for the success of the festival, it's better for students with strong physical talents like Tsurugi to participate. I'm more than happy in my current position, but, well, if you'll excuse me. Did you see that? Did you see me take their hat at the very last second? Huh? What are they talking about? What a shame. I would have won if I hadn't tripped at the beginning. I'll be the MVP next time. You guys better watch out. I'll take that challenge. I'd be happy to add another victory to my belt. It seems everyone is enjoying the festival. Well, of course, it's a festival and there's much to enjoy. Sensei said it would be more fun if I joined the games, but naturally, not everyone can mindlessly enjoy the festival. Peace can only be maintained at someone's sacrifice. I have to remain vigilant for the sake of justice. What do we do? Who could have predicted that the president would faint from an upset stomach right before the finals? I warned you about those takoyaki. The ingredients may have seemed normal, but the fact that it could walk was definitely not normal. Twinkling octopus, round takoyaki. Maybe there's a solution in the clouds. I wish there was something I could do, but I don't have a lot of friends. Where could we find someone? Well, we do have exactly 4 people. Those students are definitely from Hyakuyaku. I see. The next game is the final match between Hyakuyaku and the Millennium School. Millennium currently has the lead. I hope Hyakuyaku team can stop them in their tracks. Oh, why don't you take our place, Tsukio? That's impossible. If someone as big as me were to try to get on top, everything would collapse. Maybe I could do it then? But I'm way too short to hold anyone. An octopus in a jar. Dreams of food poisoning. It seems this match will be an easy win for Millennium. It's a shame, but I shouldn't get involved in matters from other schools. I can't think of anything. If only I could think of a secret plan like Kaibe from the Lonely 77 Wandering Ninjas, we would win no problemo. I'm sorry. I wish I had gotten food poisoning instead. I'm so big and useless. I'm sorry I exist. I'm too tall. What are you apologizing for? Who? They're huge. Oh, I know. Okay. I was going to stay out of this, but I couldn't let that comment go. Do you understand the rules for the upcoming cavalry battle? Of course we do. We combine to create a horse and then put a jockey on top. Then the jockey has to steal the other jockey's hats. Yes, the jockey steals the other team's hats first is the winner. If you want to be able to reach and grab for a hat from someone's head, the easiest to do is if you have the higher ground, which means that height is an extreme advantage during cavalry battle. I see. But if Tsukio is part of the horse, it would be hard to balance considering all our heights. Maybe we could wear some very, very high heels. You're misunderstanding. The students making up the horse don't always need to be the same height. You can just place the platform under the shorter student and equalize your horse. I don't get it though. How do we move if we're on a platform? You don't. There's not technically any rules that say you have to say moving throughout the battle. People just default to that because being stationary makes you an easy target. But if both students are on large platforms, I doubt other jockeys will even be able to reach your hat. It would be like making a castle. Then, it's just like ninjas protecting their lord's residence. How do you come up with such an awesome strategy so fast? It's just like that time Kaibe picked up his black ears and blocked a massive army in episode 108 of the Lonely 77 Wandering Ninjas. Sir Kaibe. Are you talking to me? My name is Hasumi. I'm sorry, Hasumi. Please lend us your wisdom. Wisdom? Ever since our president fainted, we've been wandering around like the vagabonds who lost their master. We need a tactician in a time like this. We need your help, Hasumi. Yes, if this super smart lady from Trinity helps us, we'll definitely win. A hot afternoon. A girl with black wings. This must be fate. Please. Okay, fine. I'm on a break anyway, and it would benefit Trinity in the long run. I'll help you. Okay. You guys are level 1. We can't use you. We can use you. And we can use you. We can use you. Am I blind? She must be at the top, right? Yeah, okay, there. We could use Hibiki. We haven't been using... We haven't been using Katori very much. Let's use her. You as always. You know what? No, let's do Hyakyako. The only other big match left after the cavalry battle is the Academy Relay Race, right? Yep, these are the last chances to rack up a lot of points and take home the trophy. I can't believe Millennium actually has a chance to win the Halo Festival. We've always been last place. This year's field day has been filled with so many surprises. According to the rumors, that teacher from Shale adjusted the program so that students who aren't very good at sports could enjoy the games. Maybe that's the difference? Well, Hina or Trinity is the most likely winner of the cavalry game, but they're already exhausted from the preliminaries. At least we can definitely beat Allied Hyakuyaku Academy. They'll be easy pickings. Awesome! Let's beat them and secure Millennium's victory. Huh? What in the world is that? Ta-da! Preparations are complete. We have completed the the castle fortification technique with Hasumi's help. Do you really think this is going to work? Oh, she says, grabbing her ears. It feels kind of unstable. We might topple over if someone even blows on us. Don't worry, the left and right players aren't meant to protect the little jockey. Kaede and Izuna just need to watch the side and back and tell Chise where the enemy is. An enemy surveillance operation. Understood. This is way easier than finding a Hercules beetle with your bare eyes. We've got this. That's a funny looking horse over there. They look like they're going to fall even without us doing anything. Should we attack that one first? Yeah, target the weak first. Chise, the enemy jockey is approaching from the northeast. Are they coming for us already? Wait, they're huge. They're so tall, up close. I can't even reach her hat. Don't panic. They're so unstable, we can just crash into them and take their hat. The hat. It's mine. Huh? Where's my hat? They got me! Chise, was that ninjutsu? You move so fast! Heh. Chise's the champion of the Karuta tournament at Hyakyako. When it comes to dexterity, no one is more skilled. The enemy might focus on the jockey as a weakness, but the jockey is also the only one who's able to attack. We may be a little unstable, but thankfully our jockey has quick hands. Chise, another enemy to your right. Ambush them from their blind spot. Now I have two. She got me! The cavalry battle finale between Millennium and Hyakyako is taking place as we speak, and this event has taken a very unexpected turn. The Hyakyako team has already disqualified 2 jockeys within the first minute, with Chise as their jockey. They might have looked funny at the beginning, but the horses from Hyakyako have established a strong defense that the other horses can't seem to penetrate. Millennium can't afford to lose this match if they want to keep their first place lead. Who will come out on top? We're going to lose without even putting up a fight at this rate. Maki, help us out here. Huh. Me? I thought I was just filling out numbers because Hare bailed. She was supposed to be the jockey. And physical strength isn't exactly my strong point. Aren't you the most famous hacker in Veritas or something? Isn't there something you can do? Chihiro's gonna flip out on me if she finds out. But I may as well help if I'm here. I'll use the Athena 3 I borrowed from Hare. We're the only ones left in Hyakyako. How many enemies are left? We got rid of 2 teams ourselves, so I think there's only 1 team left. Are you sure? There's 3 teams in front of me right now. It's a little late to the party, aren't you? 2 of the teams you see are fake holograms. We created dummies using the hologram projection function built into the Athena 3. What you think? Not such a walk in the park anymore, huh? What the heck? Isn't using that kind of technology cheating? Unfortunately, the rules are a bit too vague for it to be considered cheating. There are rules against using guns and bombs during the cavalry battle, but there's nothing about creating illusions with holograms. It's just not explicitly stated. No one expected them to use that sort of technology. They probably have to add some rules against the use of holograms for the next festival. Anyway, 2 of them. There's no end to the surprises with Millennium. They're likely going to rush you. We don't have time to figure out which one is the real one. Izuna and Tsukio, it's time for you to shine. Huh? What do I do? Use ninjutsu. 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 Ninjutsu? Isn't that kind of like magic? Well, this should be interesting. So it's the Millennium's holographic technology and Hyakuyako's ninjutsu. Let's see which one is better. Now let's get to it. Tsukio, Ninja Scroll. I got it. Millennium wins. Huh? It's just a doll? Substitution. Then where's the enemy jockey? You're very slow. Huh? How are you so fast? She got me. Now I have 3. That's our champion. I knew you'd win, Shisei. I thought we were done for. We aren't, thanks to you, Tsukio. You performed that ninjutsu so fast, you're awesome. If you were even a second slower in switching Shisei and the doll, they would have got their hat. It was like, whoosh, I was so high. I don't think I could do that again. Shisei, can you please let go now? I think my hair is going to fall out. Shisei stole Maki's hat with an extravagant acrobatic strike. All of Millennium's jockeys are now disqualified, which means the Hyakyako team is the winner. Nice. I got a little too excited for the moment. Hasumi, did you see that? We won, and it was all thanks to you, Hasumi. Yes, I watched every moment. You did excellently. I thought we were done for when the president fainted. You even let a big, useless student like me play an important role. Thank you so much. Please, this victory belongs entirely to each of you. I'm happy to have assisted. It was so much fun. Everyone worked together regardless of affiliation and used their strengths to achieve this victory. It felt like I was the main character in a movie by Shiba Dog Wang Wang. I hope we'll be able to play another game with you, Hasumi. But I'm a Trinity student. Next time, we may be enemies. That's okay. It doesn't matter if we're allies or enemies as long as we can play with you. It'll be fun. Yeah, I thought it was a blast. I'll never forget this experience. That's how it is. But please don't think I'll be merciful if we meet on the field. As a Trinity student, I'll always put my full effort into anything I do. I wouldn't expect anything less. See you again next time. See ya! I can already declare this is one of the best events.
実行委員ではありますが、いくつかの種目に出場する予定です。先生、私の活躍ちゃんと見ててくださいね。
Hello, viewers! The exciting Kabuto's Halo Festival is reaching its end. This next game is the grand finale, the Academy Relay Race. The results of the relay race will determine the victor of the Kabuto's Halo Festival. You know, normally we would have a pretty good idea of who the winner is by now. Oh? Who's in the lead right now? Well, you see, try not to be too shocked. Trinity, Gehenna, and Millennium are all in first. They're tied. What? They're tied without a single point difference? That's right. Trinity and Gehenna usually go head-to-head on the last game of the field day. But Millennium went above and beyond everyone's expectations and is giving them a run for their money this year. This year's relay race is looking to be an intense one, so don't miss out. You'll be able to watch the entire thing from start to finish on the Kronos channel. So it all comes down to this last race. Each school will have to choose their contestants wisely. Hey, did you hear? President Hina of the prefect team went missing. No way, what happened to her? She just went missing? I hope nothing bad happened. But that doesn't mean that we're in trouble for the last race. There was no one better to represent Gehenna than Hina. Seriously, I hope this doesn't mean we stand no chance. This was our one chance to beat Trinity. President Hina from the Gehenna prefect team is missing? I do hope she's okay, but if Gehenna's strongest player is out, Trinity's chances of winning have increased. If we put our faster runners on the front and create some distance from the other runners, we can take the lead and win. It looks like we currently have Kazusa from the After School Sweets Club and Suzumi from the Vigilante crew. They should be able to do it. And of course, the important role of anchor can go to Tsurugi. Nope, not doing it. What do you mean? Why? Were you injured in the last game? Of course not. Do you think I would get hurt? I've just done my part for this year's field day is all. The other students should get to play too. Tsurugi, are you tired? No, I'm not tired. It's more, well, this Halo Festival is supposed to be for anyone and everyone, right? I don't think it's right for me to play every game just because I'm our strongest player. It would be fun to participate in more events, but a lot of Trinity students haven't gotten to play a single one. And to make matters worse, whoever runs as the anchor of the leg race becomes the focus of everyone's Okay, social anxiety, gotcha. I don't like having all those eyes on me. I understand where you're coming from. However, where will we find a replacement for you on such short notice? A replacement? Hasumi, why not you? What? Me? Be the anchor? Yes, why is that surprising? Tsurugi, we don't have time for such jokes. You're aware that this relay race will determine which academy wins the entire festival, yes? Everyone is scrambling to send out their best athletes, and I hardly fit the bill. My apologies for interrupting, but I agree with Tsurugi. You too, Mashiro? Why? Why is everyone so intent on embarrassing me? Embarrassing you? That's not what we're trying to do. You already know very well that I'm not the quickest on my feet. Even if Trinity sends their strongest runners and Millennium their weakest, I don't have the capabilities to complete in a foot race. Trinity could end up losing the festival because of someone like me wasn't able to perform in the most important event of the day. How do you expect me to shoulder that burden? Is winning really all that important? Of course it is! Before taking part in this field day, I took some time to look up the history and ideology behind the Kavotos Halo Festival. This sports festival has long functioned as a venue for the students of Kavotos to test their limits and potential. But since everyone's physical characteristics are different, the Kavotos Halo Festival has continuously revised its rules throughout the years to ensure it's fair and equitable for all. But if we were to start providing certain athletes with more opportunities based on their innate physical attributes, for the purpose of winning above all else, can you really call that a fair Kavotos Halo Festival? Can you really call that justice? I suppose I see your point. There's another reason I agree with Tsurugi. Hasumi, you were so busy with executive committee duties all day that you didn't get a chance to take part in any of the games, right? You worked harder than anyone else to ensure this festival ran smoothly, but you didn't get any recognition on camera, not even once. I believe Hasumi deserves the chance to show all of Kavotos just how brightly she can shine in the very last event of the day. I want to see Hasumi compete? Yeah, me too! I think Hasumi's shooting skills are much more worthy of praise. It doesn't matter if we're allies or enemies, as long as we can play with you, it'll be fun. I bet a new experience would be fun. You all just do whatever you want, don't you? Fine. I'll run as anchor for Trinity. And you can be sure that I will see this job through until the end, regardless of my physical capabilities. If I'm going to participate in the relay race, I'll bring home the championship for Trinity, no matter what. That's nice. That's what I want to hear. We'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Good luck, Hasumi. And the third runners have taken off. Calling the final runners of each school, please report to the track. Huh? Vice President Hasumi? Yuka? Hasumi, if you're here, does that mean you're the anchor runner for Trinity? Yes, I am. And I guess you're running anchor for Millennium. Yuka? Yep, that's right. I'm not any good at running track, to be honest. But I was forced into it because the seminar students refused to participate in the games unless I ran. They're being ridiculous. I don't know why they're being so stubborn when we might actually have a shot at winning. What? Did I say something funny? Oh no, is there something on my face? Well, I mean, there is. It's that star stamp. Not at all. I just think I can appreciate what you're dealing with. But that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. Right back at you. This wasn't my first choice, but as long as I'm here, I'll do everything I can to bring Millennium victory. I admire your resolve, but I assure you, the winner of the Halo Festival is going to be Trinity. And here we have the third runners approaching the exchange point. Whew. I squeezed out every ounce of energy I had in this race. It's over. For me. Baton received. Grenade received. And the final runners are off. Wait a second. I don't have my baton yet. Oh, she tripped? Gehina's Junko misses the baton and takes a spill. My, what a disastrous fumble. This is sure to take Gehina out of the running. There you are, Hasumi. We meet again. What an intimidating aura. Well, I'm a ninja in training, and I shall not back down. I refuse to surrender. Neither will I. Such youthful energy. This energy is contagious, even for an old-timer like me. Hoshino, if you've made the pass, then get the heck off the track. How much longer until the finish line? I'm so out of breath, I can't see straight. I don't even know where the other runners are. But right now, flying across the track as everyone cheers me on, my mind feels clearer than ever. This must be what they call a runner's high. My body is at its utmost limit, but I feel more and more ecstatic with each step I take. I feel like I could just run like this forever. Hasumi crosses the finish line. I did it! But she's disqualified. Oh. Hasumi comes at 6th place. Huh? It was a close call, but Yuka overtook you for fifth by just a hair. You did wonderfully out there, so don't be disappointed. Well done. So she was in last place, and then Yuka was... I came in 6th. Then who won? Did you all see that? Despite taking a nasty fall right at the start, Junko managed to catch up to the other runners and win the race. What incredible speed. There's no other way to describe it. It was a dramatic comeback worthy of the Halo Festival. Did you see? Were you watching? I came in 1st. Exactly as planned. I knew Junko would be capable of winning. Are you sure? I swear I almost remember you saying something along the lines of, I never should have trusted those abnormal Gourmet Research Society members when Junko fell. Well, in the end, her worries were for naught, and Gehina came in 1st. I knew Junko would be the star of Kabuto's Halo Festival. Then we can use this general meal ticket to gorge ourselves on anything we want now, right? Right? Hurry, hurry! What if they run out of food? Well, I suppose that's that. I ran so hard, I can't believe I only placed 5th. This is why I didn't want to run anchor. Great job, Yuka. You too, Vice President Hasumi. Now that the final game has concluded, it's time for announcements. The winning academy for the Kabuto's Halo Festival is... Gehina. Gehina! After the relay race, the Kavotos Halo Festival was wrapped up without much fuss. It came to a successful end with a closing address by a representative of the Millennium School. Greetings, athletes and spectators. My name is Ushio Noah of the Millennium School. I am a secretary of seminar and a member of the executive committee for this Kavotos Halo Festival. Originally, the closing address was supposed to be delivered by the Millennium School's student president, Rio, but due to unforeseen circumstances, I'll be taking over as speaker today. Thank you for your understanding. As I said before, as a secretary and a scribe, I'm much more used to writing down stories than telling them, so I'm a little stumped on how I should share my thoughts in these closing remarks. Therefore, in place of a closing address, I would like to provide a bit of a retrospective of today's events as an extension of my regular secretarial duties. This year's Kavotos Halo Festival saw many events and games with countless athletes rising up to represent their schools. It is my personal opinion that each and every event was a thrilling showdown worthy of applause. Although perhaps not all of you share this sentiment. Regardless, it was a spectacular field day. I couldn't pick one school or one student to single out for showing incredible sportsmanship and giving an incredible performance, because each and every one of you did so. So the message I would like to leave you all with is this. I would like to express my deep gratitude to all the students who came and performed to their fullest capabilities on this field day. After all, like it was said during the opening ceremony, the Kavotos Halo Festival is an event by the student and for the students, meant to be enjoyed by all. And with that, I hope everyone had a fantastic time, and I hereby declare a successful conclusion of the Kavotos Halo Festival. What should we do now? There's still a lot of stuff to look at around the stadium. Yeah, but honestly, I'm pretty hungry. I heard the vendors are staying open late, even though the event is over. I want to try those Chinese rice bowls we didn't have time for earlier. I saw a huge pile of firewood in front of the stadium earlier. I wonder if they're going to have a bonfire. There's going to be an after party, didn't you know? It's one of the key attractions of the Kavotos Halo Festival. After a party with a huge fire, an after party with a huge fire and folk dancing for all the students. There's even a legend that says if you dance with your crush around the fire, your love will blossom and last forever. Is there anyone you want to dance with at the after party? I think I'd want to dance with... Hasumi. Of all the necessary equipment and fire extinguishers for the after party all of the necessary equipment and fire extinguishers for the after party festivities are ready. And here's the summary you asked for on the amount of ammo consumed during the festival. Thank you. You've been immensely helpful. When the after party begins, students may be reckless around the bonfire. So please pay strict attention to security. Let's ensure this festival conclude on a high note. Understood. I see you're hard at work until the very end, Hasumi. Oh, Sensei. Thank you for everything you did today. You were instrumental in ensuring the Kavotos Halo Festival went off without a hitch. It's nothing compared to how much work the executive committee had to do. Did you have fun at the Halo Festival, Hasumi? Me? Do you want to know how I felt about the festival? Well, to be honest, it was awful. Not only was my performance subpar, but in the end I had to stand by and watch Gehenna was awarded the victory at the podium. To make matters worse, we had the endless hijinks of misbehaving students and constant malfunctioning of Millennium's latest robotics. And finally, the overwhelming amount of street vendors hawking ultra-high-calorie snacks tempting me to ruin my diet right and left. It was the worst Kavotos Halo Festival ever. But I also had the privilege of seeing many students work together to win their matches. And even if I didn't do well, it was exhilarating running with all my power on the track. So at the very least, I can't deny I had fun. I'm happy to hear it. Obviously, it would have been even better if Trinity had won the championship. But since I ran anchor for the Academy Relay, I guess I can't really blame anyone else. Anyway, Sensei, those students standing behind you. Behind me? What are the three of you doing here? Well, you see, the after party will be beginning soon, and we were curious if you were planning on attending. I promise our intention wasn't to eavesdrop on your conversation. I'm sorry. It's not like I care about legends or anything. But if you don't have a folk dancing partner, I just wanted to let you know that I don't have one either, so I could keep you company, if you'd like. I don't care in the slightest for dancing, but I just saw you two speaking together. I was hoping to hear some dirt I could tease you about later, but alas, you three truly don't change. The games will be over, but there's still plenty of work to be done, including for the after party. Aren't any of you concerned with your actual responsibilities as executive committee members? Hey, I've already taken care of all the urgent stuff, okay? I don't need to hear this from a Trinity student. But if you know, I suppose it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if we put off a little work so we could enjoy the festivities every once in a while. It'll take them quite a bit of time to get the campfire ready. So would anyone like some tea, especially gifted by the Trinity party? Is it the bottom shelf convenience store stuff?
こちらでもお会いしましたね。トリニティ総合学園正義実現委員会の羽川蓮美。この度はトリニティを代表して実行委員を務めることになりました。何卒よろしくお願いいたします。
There's one guy in PvP. I don't know what his username is, but he always has Hashimi Track as his icon.
新たな美食の地平がやってまいりましたわ。
Wait, what? Why did we get 630 Ellis? I mean, I'm all for it, but... Okay. Okay, gang. Ever since they won their meal ticket, the Gourmet Research Society has been enjoying the finest foods, but now they face a new gastronomic opportunity. Another cherry blossom soda here, please. A squid ink shaved ice, and another dish of dried sea cucumber with peanut butter for me. Ugh. More of the egg fried rice, ramen, fried dumplings, and the Chinese rice bowl for me. Oh, and another one of those edamame appetizer, please. Actually, Akari stuff sounds good. I could go for that. Aren't you all overdoing it, even if it's free? I mean, yeah, our first place general meal ticket prize means we can eat as much as we want, but that doesn't mean we should. There isn't even anywhere to get some digestive medicine to help. Overeat? As someone who pursues the gourmet, I could never commit such a careless act. It's just that after finishing the festival and finally getting to eat, my appetite is stronger than ever. Looks like there's something to the old saying, light exercise every day helps the appetite stay. Light exercise. Now that I think about it, Hina, did you participate in the races today? Yes, I represented Gehenna Academy in several track and field events, although I didn't do very well. What the heck? Why do you sound so proud of that? As the Millennium Secretary stated during the closing ceremony, the purpose of the Halo event is not to achieve results, but to create opportunities for each and every student to enjoy physical education. And I really had quite a bit of fun at the field day. And unlike me, the other members of our club did really well in the events they participated in. So I'm sure that even Gehenna's prefect team will leave us alone today. I had a lot of fun today too. Usually, Wanko soba noodles made by hand take a long time to make, so I've always thought it was a little frustrating to wait. I didn't think I'd ever see an automatic machine that could make noodles at the speed I eat, but as expected of Millennium's technology, the machine hadn't broken down halfway through. I could have enjoyed it a little more. And the sea cucumber soda was delicious. I don't think I've ever tasted a drink that mangled, that's right, that managed to maximize the flavor of sea cucumber like that. I heard that Millennium used a newly developed molecular cooking technique. Do you think that we could recreate it back at Gehenna? And let's not forget that Junko came back from the dead last to lead Gehenna to victory at the final relay. It's a shame that we didn't get to capture the look of surprise on the faces of the prefect team when Junko overtook the Abydos runner. Yeah, Junko looks so cool. I feel like I did something amazing when you say it like that. Good job, Junko. You deserve it. After all the shit you have to put up with, you deserve it. Junko, did you enjoy the field day today? I'm not sure. I lost my wallet and missed out on some food stalls I really wanted to try. Was misunderstood and chased around by the students who looked like they were members of another club. See, her luck is like 0. It wasn't that different from any other day with everyone in the Gourmet Research Society, but... It was fun. I'm happy to hear that. Ordinary foods such as rice and miso soup are often undervalued because they have such basic, familiar taste, but I disagree with that idea. Food you can eat every day without growing sick of it. This must be the pinnacle of gourmet cuisine, after all. That's right. These greasy foods are great here and there, but I don't think I could eat too many of them. I eat them too many times. Do you smell something burning? It smells like burning wood. Like something you'd use to smoke something. Ah, it looks like they're preparing the campfire and pork dance. We've always do at the after party. What's a pork dance? Pork dance? What's that? Oh, the pork dance. It's when we all come together and dance around the campfire together. It's called the pork dance because usually we have a huge whole pig cooking over the fire. Yes, it's a gourmet experience stemming from a time-honored culinary traditions practiced during the days of bonfires, meat, and hunting. Wow, that sounds delicious! So do you think it's okay to grill something else over the fire, like sea cucumber or octopus? Sure, the Halo Festival's campfire must be quite huge, so there should be plenty of room to grill whatever they please. Okay, great, let's bring some leftover sea cucumbers and octopi and make some yummy soda. While the other students are doing the pork dance, we'll do the octo dance. Akari, you know we don't do anything like that at the after party. Are you sure you want to give Izumi the wrong idea like that? Why not? This is just the kind of thing people do while wrapped up in the excitement of the festivities. Eat or die. I'll do anything for a good meal. Isn't that the motto of us at the Gourmet Research Society? Junko, when you're done cleaning up, let's go together. We can't afford to miss out on the rare gourmet experience of grilling and eating an octopus over a bonfire. Yeah, I guess that's our normal after all. Why is Junko left to clean up all the trash? Rabbit Squad episode. The Rabbit Squad is working behind the scenes to maintain peace in Kavotos during Field Day. Will they be successful? This is Rabbit 1. Time is 1930. How would you say? Yeah, I guess you would say 1930. Millennium students are currently retrieving supplies and equipment used in the festival. Confirmed, the tank disguised as a cheer robot and sent to infiltrate the stadium, codename Vergios Crasher, has been rendered fully non-functioning. Other than that, all robots whose security has not been reconfirmed were retrieved by what appeared to be a Veritas student. This is Rabbit 4, confirming the movements of the labor students currently protesting on the outskirts of the athletic stadium. They were shouting, "Guarantee 3 days," and facing off with the Valkyrie students, but their morale took a hit when some of the audience left. I guess they just decided that there wasn't any use in protesting anymore. This is Rabbit 2. I completed my patrol of the bleacher area from where the spectators exited. I didn't see anything resembling suspicious explosives or flammable materials. Everyone seems to have cleaned up their trash as they left, so we're good on that front too. This is Rabbit 3. I just checked the electronic medical records of the aid stations. And while there were quite a few minor injuries during the event, thankfully there was nothing serious to report. If you look at the reactions on social media, they're all pretty positive. Overall, I think it was quite a successful festival. It looks like we've eliminated any remaining potential threats in the athletic stadium. With that, mission complete. Thank you for all your hard work. Even though SRT's results were the worst among the participating academies, if we hadn't gotten hit by that tank, we could have gotten at least one win. Are we still going on about that? If that's the case, aren't you more disappointed about the first game of Fetch? If someone had read the rules correctly, we wouldn't have been disqualified. Shut up! The girl who brings white phosphorus smoke bombs to the stadium is the weird one. Anyway, there were only 4 of us from SRT to begin with. There are only so many races we could have participated in, so maybe the results were inevitable? But Abydos High School only had 5 students, and they still managed to finish in the middle of the pack. Let's just say Saki failed us. Hey! There's no need to get discouraged, Saki. We had already been operating for over 24 hours, so it's only natural we were mentally and physically exhausted. And thanks to our diligence in tracking the whereabouts of the military parts brought to Millennium, we were able to react in a quick and orderly manner when the tanks went on a rampage. We've accomplished our most important goal of keeping the citizens safe, so let's be satisfied with that and call it a day. The public may only remember the outcome of the game, but our efforts won't go unnoticed. That makes me feel a little better, I guess. I don't know if it's okay to say this, but actually I think this operation is a little different from usual. What do you mean? It was a little fun. It's weird, isn't it? That SRT, whose priority is supposed to be protecting the safety of citizens, was enjoying the operation. I really am just a useless person who doesn't belong at SRT Academy. No, I kind of get what you're saying. It's been a while since we've been outside the base, interacting with students from other academies, sweating side by side. I realized that these people right here are the citizens and society we work to protect. Well, I guess I'm just trying to say that sometimes you don't really understand the significance of something just by reading it in a textbook. You need to experience things firsthand to really realize SRT's purpose. I'd say today was a good opportunity to really understand the significance behind SRT's mission. Saki? I had a lot of fun at this field day too. I was able to play with a lot of data that I wouldn't normally have access to. And everyone was betting on which academy was going to win each race, so I got to pocket some extra cash too. I think you're having a little too much fun. I agree with all of you. Today's operation kept us busy, but it was a great opportunity to see the citizens' smiles up close. As a member of SRT, I will cherish every day like today, and continue to do my best to bring justice. It totally slipped my mind. We didn't have lunch today. Because I didn't have time to scavenge for expired lunchboxes like usual. Excuse me. We were so busy running around that the only thing we ate was the red bean bread from the bread-eating race. Speaking of which, earlier a group of Gehenna students were talking about food and barbecue equipment to the center field. Oh, we're taking, not talking. Are they gonna barbecue something there? The center field area is where they prepare the campfire for the after party. I haven't heard anything about being able to move and make a barbecue over there. Excuse me. I haven't heard anything about being able to make a barbecue over the campfire, but there might be some safety issues, so shall we go and inspect? That's right, there are always accidents at events with big fires. We're definitely not going there to scrounge for some leftovers. Unlike our earlier operation, it seems our goals are a bit different now, but... Operation Crescent Moon, extended with renewed purpose. Roger. Oh, Gehenna Prefect Team episode. Akko finally finds Hina after all the events are over. Hina has a suggestion for Akko, who's been working hard. President Hina! Wait, Hina's not in a tracksuit? Robbed. Where have you been this whole time? I've been looking for you. Do you have any idea how worried I was when I realized you had disappeared before the match? Well, about that. I couldn't get a hold of you at all, and when I asked other members of the Prefect team, all they would do was fidget and avoid answering my questions. I was worried that those Pandemonium Society raccoons had gotten to you. Wait, Akko, it's nothing like that. So calm. I mean, even if the entire Pandemonium Society tried at once, they obviously wouldn't get any. They wouldn't go anywhere with you. I never doubted or underestimated you. Of course, I would never. But if anything happened to you, I would. Akko. Yes? Calm down. I'll explain everything to you. Just give me a minute. Yes, of course. Sorry about that. First off, I'm sorry for leaving you without saying anything. I apologize for dumping all that work on you. I never intended for it to be that way. Dumping all that work on me? It's a bit embarrassing to hear you put it that way. Compared to the heavy-duty tasks you're usually in charge of, what I took care of was minimal. Tracking down troublemakers, disrupting the festival, adjusting the event you were scheduled to participate in? Seems like I caused you plenty of trouble. I'm sorry. But wait! Where were you during the match? I checked the executive committee's office and everywhere else you could have possibly been. Oh, I was at the Joint Medical Headquarters, the one run by Trinity's Remedial Knights and the Medical Emergency Club. I was taking a patient I found inside the stadium to the Joint Medical Headquarters. Did you get hurt? It'll be a travesty if there's a scar on your skin. A crisis. Make sure you... Akko, calm down. Again, I was just visiting the Joint Medical Headquarters to drop someone else off. Then, all of a sudden, there's a terrorism alert, so I stuck around for a little while. That's it. I don't have any serious injuries, and it turned out that there was no actual attack happening, so there's nothing to worry about. Terrorism alert? That's odd. I was with other executive committees members all day, but we never heard anything about that. Well, it must not have reached the executive committee since it was closer to Senna's jurisdiction. Anyway, I stayed at the medical headquarters and got some rest and a quick checkup. If anything, I feel better than ever. I'm happy to hear that. By the way, was there anything the Prefect team had trouble resolving without me? I heard that a tank crashed through the stadium. I also heard that Gehenna won overall, and I'm pretty sure And I'm sure plenty of other things happened. Yes, several issues arose while you were away, but don't worry, I wasted no time in dealing with them. As for the troublemaking students, I cracked down on them, with the help of the other executive committee members. When it came to filling vacant participant spots, I enlisted students from the Gourmet Research Society. You asked other students for help? Yes, you remember Junko from the Gourmet Research Society, right? And how fast she could run away from crackdowns? Well, she put that speed to good use for once, and nabbed the overall win for Gehan. As much as I don't want to owe favors to a club as problematic as the Gourmet Research Society, it's better than the alternative of dealing with the Pandemonium Society. No, that's not what I meant. Akko, you're saying that you collaborated with other students to solve these problems? Yes? Is there a problem? No. It's nothing. No matter how much work you had on your plate, the past you would have taken everything by yourself. Seeing you handle the workload by asking those around you, you've changed a lot, Akko. Hearing you say that, President Hina, has gotten me feeling all sorts of things. What? Never mind. Attention please. In a few moments, we'll be starting the bonfire for the Halo Festival after-party. Students who would like to join us for a dance around the bonfire should gather in the center field area. Once again, in a few moments. Anyway, I'm sorry that I left you alone for so long today. Akko, why don't we head to the bonfire for a bit? Really? Dancing might be a bit much, but I thought it would be nice to be at the party with you. Shall we get going? Understood. Engineering Department and Veritas episode. After the field day is over, someone comes to see Chihiro, who's busy cleaning up the aftermath of the festivities. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, Chihiro. I just finished confirming that all the robots used in the matches were safely returned. Hari is checking the program's integrities, and we have a macro running to organize the results from all the races, which finishes out all the work Seminar asked us to do. Great job, Maki. I'm sorry to ask you to do all this work during the festival. It only comes around every so often, so don't be. I got to participate in some of the races and even do some painting here and there. I had a blast. There's nothing I like better than bringing a little more color into the world. I'm glad to hear that's how you feel. By the way, I heard that a Millennium student brought some kind of holographic device to one of the events, which caused some controversy. The opposing school described the device, and it sounded almost exactly like Hare's Athena 3. Do you know anything about that, Ma? I totally forgot. Kutama asked me to go help her retrieve some wiretaps she installed for the festival. Sorry, Chihiro. Looks like I'll have to be heading out first. Well, I suppose that confirms it. They need a strict reminder and some disciplinary action when we get back to the club room. Chihiro, have you finished up everything for the festival? All set, thanks to our underclassmen. How about you? Did you show all the attendees out? Naturally. As the hosting school's cheer squad captain, it was my duty to attend to the crowds until the very end of the field day. You wouldn't have had to if you had just built a proper cheer bot from the beginning, you know. You think so? I'm not complaining, though. Even though it was a last-minute mission, cheerleading was a very new experience for me. I enjoyed the opportunity to assume a different role from my usual responsibilities. It was so enjoyable, in fact, that the day flew by before I knew it. Although I suppose it's time to go back to being a Meister of the engineering department again. I guess I'll miss it. For you to be sad about returning to engineering, it must have been a great experience. What about you, Chihiro? Did you have fun at the festival? I wouldn't exactly say fun. I was so busy it feels like the day was over before I knew it. On top of staying up all night preparing for the opening, today was just filled with all kinds of issues left and right. Even the opening ceremony was a huge commotion. It's all a bit of a blur, at least until I managed to take a quick nap on the infirmary. Chaha, you pulled an all-nighter yesterday too. Aren't you tired at all? Actually, I'm so tired that I would pass out if I laid down, but my willpower is stronger than any sleepiness. I don't know if I admire her mental strength, or if she's just an idiot. Anyway, it looks like that cheerbot you built caused more trouble while I was snapping. Which brings me to the question again. What were you thinking building a cheerleading robot with all those combat capabilities? It's because it was my dream. Forget your dreams. We're being investigated by SRT Academy for your dreams. You really are. Never mind. If you were the type of person to listen to me nagging, you would have stopped with your dreams long ago. As expected, my old friend, you're always so quick to evaluate and judge a situation. Anyways, I couldn't really perform in the festivities because of everything, but I'm glad everyone enjoyed it. Though hackers generally spend most of their time indoors, our new members take it to a whole new degree. They're so inactive, I genuinely worry about their health sometimes. They got some exercise, and I'm sure that interacting with the different academies and competing in a different environment helped broaden their horizons. On that, I do agree with you wholeheartedly. There's some things in the world that can only be learned with your body, not books or videos. Speaking of new experiences, an idea just popped in my head. Chihiro, why don't you try cheerleading as well? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? It was much more fun than I expected, cheering together with everyone, so I wanted to share that experience with you as well. As for a cheerleader outfit, I'm sure Hibiki could make one for you in no time at all, if we ask. And, like we were talking about, a passionate new experience might inspire you in your coding. Forget it. I don't know about other athletic activities, but cheerleading is... I see. You must be worried about the extra pounds you've gained from your irregular work schedule. Oh, shit. Don't worry, people may pay much less attention to other people's body types than you might think. Besides, I've discovered that all types of people like all types of... It's not about my weight. Is it really okay? You know how the saying goes. You only lose if you're shy about it. No one says that. Remedial Nights and Medical Emergency Club. Senna and Serena are taking care of patients at the Joint Medical Headquarters. Senna takes advantage of a break to ask a question she's been curious about. Please allow me to run a last check on your vitals. Let's see. Everything is looking good. Temperature, pulse, and blood pressure are all normal. You were brought in for heat exhaustion, correct? I was concerned about how high your temperature was. But you've recovered very quickly. I'm relieved the fluids and rest worked so well. Thank you. It's all thanks to your care. Please do not let your guard down, however. The Joint Medical Headquarters is about to close for the night, so I'm afraid I can't provide you any more care, but please monitor your condition closely after you return to Trinity. The Remedial Knight's door is always open. Defending justice is important, but you can't defend anything without your health. Yes, ma'am. I'll be certain to be careful. But I was wondering, that person over there? Do you require my assistance at all? No, it's not that, but... Aren't you a Gehenna student? Are you okay with me being here? A member of Trinity's Justice Task Force? I see why you're so concerned now. But there's nothing to fret about. It is our principle at the Medical Emergency Club to provide care to any injured person. They are our patients, regardless of affiliation, no matter what. Naturally, it's not necessarily always that simple, but a medic's duty is to tend to the bodies. I mean, patients, wherever they may be. The intricacies of this world's many stigmas and preconceptions are an afterthought to caring for the injured. I see. Absolutely. We've all gathered together for the Kavotos Halo Festival to celebrate peace and cooperation. It's time for us to put aside our affiliations and bond through friendly competition. Our mission is to ensure that all patients return to the academies healthier than ever. And you know, Sina was the first person on the scene when you collapsed earlier. She called you all the way here, and she carried you all the way here. I understand now. I had no idea. I'm sorry for my rude assumptions. No, it is okay. And regardless, there's no such thing as political affiliation when it comes to finding good quality corpses. I mean, treating injured people. Corpses? Well, thanks for everything. Excellent work today. We were able to process a very high volume of patients thanks to the Medical Emergency Club's hard work. Not at all. The Remedial Knight's discipline and hard work ethic are truly unmatched. I was impressed by your ability to maintain a positive demeanor under all this pressure. I'd rather pridefully believed I was amongst the best at transportation and emergency medicine, but today taught me that there's always more to learn. What do you mean? Is there something troubling you? Not at all. In fact, I believe I owe the Remedial Knights an apology. Earlier, I encouraged that patient to throw away her preconceptions, but I walked into this facility today with my own about the Remedial Knights due to the rumors I'd heard. Rumors? Oh, have there been rumors that the Remedial Knights wouldn't accept Gehenna patients? No, not of that sort. I foolishly believed the rumors that when the leader of the Remedial Knights was involved in a case, the number of wounded would actually increase. People often whisper, the leader breaks, so her knights heal. But after seeing the work you do today, I cannot believe that a group so kind-hearted would be led by such barbarous tactics. So, you're not wrong, though. And I need to pull Mina. I must admit, I've even heard of a Remedial Knight's nurse who attempted to cure a sleeping disorder with the aid of a baseball bat and a wolfsbane tea, worsening their condition. Yes, you know how facts can be distorted through the rumor mill. I would agree. You have shown me today that rumors truly are simply rumors. For your entertainment, however, I've heard another rumor. Another rumor? Yes, they say there's a Remedial Knight's nurse who appears wherever she is needed, like a medicinal ghost. They even go so far as to claim that this nurse provides aid to patients before they can even press the call button, and even disappears as if she was never there. Have you ever heard of this incredibly capable nurse, Serena? Senna, you heard about the giant campfire they're having at the after-party? If you would like, perhaps we could go and enjoy the festivities together. I wouldn't object to the idea. Where there are fires, there tend to be corpses. Patients. Then off we go. There may even be a patient in need of our aid as we speak. I'll ask about the rumors again, another time. I'm guessing the baseball bat treater was, Does her name start with an H? I've forgotten her name. Chainsaw Girl. I'm almost positive it starts with an H. Executive Committee episode. The Executive Committee enjoys a break after the closing ceremonies. Will field day come to an end without incident? Ah, I can feel the relaxation flowing through me. It's as though all the day's fatigue is being washed away by this one cup of hot tea. This is really delicious. I don't think I've ever had black tea with such an exotic and sweet aroma. And the water isn't too hot. But it's not lukewarm. So the flavor really comes through without any bitterness. When I make tea, it didn't have anything as close to this rich of a flavor. You're amazing, Hasumi. Hane, that's her name. Haha. It's all thanks to the tea party for sending me such great tea leaves. I have more than enough of what they sent me, so if you want more, just let me know. Speaking of which, your cup is empty. Would you like more? Yes, please. I had heard that the Vice President of Trinity's Justice Task Force was quite strict about tea etiquette. It looks like the rumors are true. I had no idea that tea brewed by human hands could have such sophisticated and refined flavor. Thank you for providing us with such a rare experience. I'm more than happy to hear that you're enjoying the tea I made. You're Ushio Noah, right? I remember seeing you in passing a few times, but I don't think I've ever spotted you in the Executive Committee office. Yes, now that I think about it, this is the first time we've formally met, but I've heard a lot about you from Yuka. I was doing a lot of field management work for this year's Halo Festival, while you were mostly in the office, so we've barely had any contact. I see. I apologize for not introducing myself earlier. Hasumi, you didn't participate in any of the events except for the relay, right? There were quite a few events you could have excelled at, such as shooting or shot put. Why didn't you participate in any of them? Well, to be honest, as someone responsible for the safety of the festival, it would have been improper for me to soak up the atmosphere and have fun. The more I enjoyed the festival, the more I worried that someone else would have to make up for that. So I turned a blind eye to the fun around me and tried to focus on my duties. Though, it turned out I wasn't able to do even that. I heard things like that quite a lot. I heard things like that quite a lot as we prepared for this year's Halo Festival. That people felt like the festival was a zero-sum game of happiness. That the idea of a day enjoyed by all in equal measure was just an illusion. But I believe anything that can happen at any time, as long as you try hard enough. Wait, what? Did I read that right? But I believe that anything can happen at any time as long as you try hard enough. Okay. Yuka often complains about how unreasonable that is, but I, personally, believe the rationality of it all. What about you, Hasumi? Do you enjoy this unreasonable festival? Yes, it really was a fun time. Hearing you say that makes all those late nights staying up preparing for the Halo Festival worth it. It's not a bad way to end the day. Sitting down for some tea with students from other academies? Even if it's not for a festival, I should organize something similar from time to time. By the way, Hasumi, have you ever heard this saying? It's not over till it's over. What about it? I told you already, anything can happen at any time as long as you try hard enough. Who knows? Maybe some particularly passionate students might conjure up a last bit of trouble at the after party, for example. Given everything that's happened today, I certainly understand your concern. But I truly believe that there's no way anybody would be enough of an idiot to cause trouble while student council officers from each academy are... Really? Hasumi, we have a problem. Students from Hina are getting into a scuffle with security because they want to use the after-party bonfire as a barbecue. Also, some students are trying to throw metal powder into the campfire because they don't like the color of the fire. Oh my, how dastardly. Please call in any members of the Justice Task Force you can reach right now, and tell them to have the athletic stadium's fire extinguishing system at the ready. Where's Gehenna's senior administrator? Well, as for that, Administrator Akko said that she needed to find the President Hina, so she's been gone for a while. Also, the stadium's fire extinguishing system is, gone. Apparently, one of the Gehenna clubs dragged everything away to develop a hot spring. My god, monstrous creatures from the Hina cafeteria have escaped. They're going for the crowd. No, not the flying pancakes! I'll never forgive Hina.
ちょうど試合が始まるところです。一緒に参りましょうか。
So this event, one of the best, easily. And that's not even including the prelude, the little event that came before this with Hibiki. This one, easily. Do I want to say top 3? I want to say top 3. And, like, that's not even considering how good this theme is. Like, this is easily... This theme is 10 out of 10, and I hate giving out 10s. 10s, I believe 10s are an illusion, but the theme? 10. I like that, just like the previous one, I like that it's shown a large cast of students. It didn't focus on any one small group. Everyone got a little shine, you know? Everyone got to show. Afterwards, I always love the afterwards. It always elevates the event much higher than it normally is. This event's just so good. I love it. 100%. 110%. I love this event. I want every event to be this good. But they can't all be winners. So what comes next? I believe the next banners that are coming out are going to be the New Year's, which means we are going to pull for New Year's Kyoko. And after that, is it Anniversary? If it's Anniversary, then unless we get lucky, I'm going to use up a lot of my budget. Because I know who's on the banner. And I want them. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this in the last recording, or if it was part of whenever I forgot to hit record while I was doing the polls. I was just sitting there talking to myself like a dumbass the whole time. And then I looked over, and it was like, yeah, you forgot to hit record. Good job. But, yeah. Blue Archive on Steam. PC client. I am ready. It's supposed to come out this summer. I don't think they provided any definite release date. But I'm ready. I wonder how much performance is going to increase. I do know that right now, before the 9th, there are some after stories we need to do. Especially since we're getting bonus rewards for them. So we need to do those. We also need to go back to the events and do Shizuku's Summer. Then we need to do the After School Party, After School Sweets Club. I think those are the only archived events we're missing currently that I've done a video on. I did do the Shizuko one, but I didn't do a video on it. Why? Because I was baby raging against Gaz. Because I didn't have any shielders. Well, anyway. Great event. Loved it. Want more of this. I enjoyed it a lot. I hope you guys enjoyed it a lot. And I suppose I will see you guys next time. So thank you for watching. I hope you guys have a nice night. Peace.